Alright, no room for intro or anything. Just let me play this damn game, please. Because I really want to play this game so badly. That's how badly I want to play it. Let me leave that like that. Let's do this. And I should actually explain. I fixed everything. So before last stream, I was playing this on my OBS preview because I had nothing to play on besides that. But then I went on to just buy like a whole HDMI splitter, and now I'm playing this on my TV. And now I should be able to play this game with literally no problem whatsoever. So I cannot make any excuses. Let's go ahead and do this. Spinning wheel death, of course. So literally my main monitor is showing my my stream preview. My second monitor is showing my OBS preview. And I'm playing this on literally like a TV right now, so this should be good. It should be fine and dandy. Prologue, WDO versus Amaterasu Corporation. God, the fact I had to witness 4 ultimate detectives die. Master detectives, not ultimate detectives. I will say the sound for me will be a little delayed, but it's whatever.
There's a place I want to show you.
And by the way, I figure out this guy, the voice actor for him and Yasuhiro Gakure from the first Danganronpa game, they're exactly the same thing. They're exactly the same person. That's why I realized, like, immediately from the get-go.
It's the best spot to learn about this town. Hey, relax. Don't be so nervous.
Sure.
I wonder, are we going to see some other ultimate detective? I keep on saying ultimate. Are we going to see any other master detectives? Because the people that died on the last one,
Come on, this way.
they died way too soon, man. Especially the baddie, bro. Even though I thought she was the culprit at one point because she was the one who gave me the drink, but I guess the culprit actually Zilch decided to, like, you know, drug every drink before anything. On the rooftop. What's
You know,
Weather heat chilly. Maybe it's because of the train, but it's a little eerie. I like these kind of cities, by the way. I want this as like one of my backgrounds at one point. All right, bro.
I love the view of the city from here. Oh no, it's like we're always right at the brink of dawn.
Does the sun not come up?
Although, thanks to them, the real dawn will never rise here.
Oh, the corporation.
you mean Amaterasu Corporation?
Kanai Ward is isolated and out of the UG's reach. Now, Amaterasu is the de facto master of the city. None who wish to live in peace dare defy them. As long as you know your place, life can be pretty good here. Open an umbrella and the rain won't touch you. Wear a raincoat and you can even take a girl cycling. You know what I mean, right?
Kinda.
Oh, this guy's a virgin.
A while back, our detective agency used this building. But we were kicked out due to a contract dispute. The owner claimed renting the building out to detectives made the place unpopular. In Kanai Ward, detectives aren't even allowed to have their own offices.
Oh, that's fucked.
Really?
I don't know what the WTO is thinking, but I don't want this town to change. It should stay the way it is. It deserves some peace and quiet. That's why this time around, I don't want any trouble. It's not easy to negotiate with these people.
I heard that Kanai Ward has a lot of unsolved mysteries.
Screams are part of the daily noise around here. They're kind of like church bells marking sunset. Whenever someone's smiling in that building, someone else in town is weeping.
Really?
However, we can't go punching the guy who's smiling. We can only offer a handkerchief to those in tears before quietly slipping away. Nothing more is needed anyway. We're not superheroes or anything. We're just detectives.
Just detectives, he says. But he has the resigned smile of someone who's given up. That look tells me exactly the kind of place Kanai Ward is, in a way words couldn't begin to describe.
This fuzzhead dude comes off like an irresponsible geezer,
Okay, you don't have to be that mean.
but there's an ominous aura around him. You only end up like that if you've seen death all the time.
Oh, so he's experienced.
Could it be because of this city?
Maybe. Or maybe it's its old man stench.
Okay, Shinny.
Something wrong? Is there something on my gorgeous face? Back in the day, I was rather popular with the ladies. You may think that means I'm no longer so popular, and you'd be right.
Oh, no.
The rain. It never stops. Does it rain often here?
Oh, this stuff? Fatalists would tell you that all rain must come to a stop. But for the past few years, the rain in our town hasn't stopped falling.
Really?
For years?
Yeah, years. It started around, 3 years ago? Weird, huh? Thanks to that, we have no need for weather forecasts.
A city where it's always raining. No wonder things are so dark and damp here.
The rain sure has changed things around here. Both the city and the people, too. Supposedly, there's something in the rain that messes with our bodies and the environment. No one knows why the rain never lets up. But it probably has something to do with Amaterasu.
I'm about to say, like, they'd be the ones pulling the strings and everything.
Kanai Ward. It's such a bizarre place.
Bizarre, huh? You're not gonna make it here if you find this shocking.
Really?
You'll be seeing a lot of strange things in this city, I'll tell you that much.
How strange.
But there's no need to overcomplicate things. Everything is just an illusion in the rain. Just think of it that way, and you'll be fine. Trust me, it's easier this way.
Is it?
Well, now that I've finished showing you the town, let's head to the agency.
This place. There's a lot more to it than I thought.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Oh, it smells so good here. It's like there's a florist on every corner.
But you like the smell of rain?
I don't see any florists.
I didn't mean it literally. To me, nothing smells sweeter than the stench of death.
What?
The stench of death?
There are gruesome mysteries all over this place. It smells so lovely.
That sounds so ominous.
For real.
Hey! The elevator's here!
Right, coming.
Now then,
Yes.
Yeah, let's go. There might have been shit on top of there, but at this point, I don't really care. All I care about is just being in the game. I'm not trying to get any Easter eggs.
this area is called Kamasaki District.
Hmm?
It's the busiest and messiest place in all of Kanai Ward. In other words, it's a lively area.
Very lively, huh?
The neon looks magical blurred in the rain. If there really is an illusion in the rain, I think it'd be the streetlights.
Yo, what's Shinny doing?
Memories of this scenery, but it still makes me all nostalgic. Perhaps I'm from a city like this one. Or maybe if you formed my mind into a shape, it looked like this place.
how it's not flooded, given how it's always raining here?
It looks like they have a good drainage system. See? There's a drain leading to a pipe over there.
That kind of thing creeps me out. Just imagine what would happen if I got sucked in there. Hey! There's a clown in the sewer staring at you!
Are you talking about it?
A clown?
Made you look!
I explained briefly, but basically, Amaterasu Corp picks on detectives. My
Really?
colleagues and hired assistants all quit. They said working here as a detective was simply impossible.
So, you've been working as the only detective for the whole city ever since?
It's not like I can change careers. I'm a WDO detective, after all. Clients trust me to do the job. Although, most of my requests involve infidelity or finding lost pets.
Oh, something simple,
What
huh?
about unsolved mysteries?
The peacekeepers get to handle that. Detectives don't even get close.
Oh, interesting.
But now, things could be different since you're all here.
Wait,
Huh?
all?
All?
Wait, oh, so there are more detectives, huh?
Yeah, I got a feeling things will be a bit stuffy moving forward.
So who are we gonna see? And we still haven't figured out our own forte, and I'm still trying to. Like, all I know is that our character, even though they have amnesia, he must be like a very, very experienced like detective.
Is your agency up ahead?
Like I said earlier, detectives aren't allowed to work in a proper office in Kanai Ward.
Ugh, must we travel this nauseating path? I'm too blue-blooded for this.
A blue-blooded. Hey, how's it going, Starry? We're going pretty good. We just started.
Are already waiting at the agency. You're the last to join us.
Other master detectives.
Oh, I'm not even moving.
But everyone on the train died.
Thanks to that hitman hired by Amaterasu. The WDO anticipated interference. They prepared multiple routes for entry into Kanai Ward.
Oh, really? Oh, so they really want to
Their
smoke.
bases. Other master detectives arrive from routes besides the Amaterasu Express. Both official and unofficial members traveled through these various routes.
I see. So it wasn't just the Amaterasu Express.
Amaterasu Corporation caught on and tried to interfere on all the routes. Granted, they deny any involvement.
Obviously so.
Some routes were completely stamped out. Yours barely made it.
Really?
That tragedy happened to others too.
Excluding you, there are 4 others who survived. Unfortunately, a lot of sacrifices were made.
A lot?
But as a result, you could say master detectives of the highest caliber have been gathered here.
So I'm considered one of the
You did
highest?
outsmart Amaterasu and made it here after all.
The highest caliber? Hearing Master get complimented really annoys me.
Are you possessive?
Why?
I wonder what these surviving Master Detectives are like. So exciting, so mysterious.
Hopefully they don't die on us then. Then again, it's freaking what is it? Rank code. So I feel like some of them are just gonna kill me. Or try to kill me. It's terribly polluted. What? We ventured deep inside?
Here we are.
So this is our place? That's the corporation right there.
Where's the agency.
It's right here. All right. Remember this, Yuma. The most important things cannot be seen by the eye.
Wait, what? Oh, Lord, okay. We have a secret base? Well, this looks like Ninja Turtles much. So we have a full-on submarine, huh?
This is the agency?
I thought my eyes were gonna pop out.
Even Shinigami was spooked out.
Welcome to the Nocturnal Detective Agency. What, you expected something a bit tidier? I guess I wouldn't call this place clean myself.
Well, it's an agency with anything, so...
But isn't it awesome? Our own submarine!
I won't lie, that is dope.
Is this really it? Our office is a sub?
You've been assigned to a sinking ship of a detective agency.
Unintended. Ugh, whatever. Alright, let's see the other detectives if we can actually see them. Oh, okay, wait, I'm digging that jacket. Hold on. I need a better preview of it. Oh, wait, hold on. Why does she look like a baddie? Hold on. So that's 5 of us? Five of us including Yuma?
Thanks for waiting, everyone. Our final new member has arrived at last.
Watch it! Don't just come barging in here.
Sorry. What are you talking about? This is my detective agency, isn't it?
Victory is mine. Pay up.
But hold on, that doesn't count. It was an accident thanks to the chief barging in here.
Nonsense. You should have expected him to return from his errand.
Okay, she is a baddie. I will say it right now.
Moreover, you should have realized he was back when our submarine resurfaced.
When you put it like that...
With my logic, anything is possible.
What are they fighting about?
Hey, what are you doing with those matches? No fire is allowed on my sub.
It's just a little game. He strikes the matches one by one. He wins if he lights 10 in a row. But if he fails even once, I win.
What kind of game is that?
And he failed. Thus, I get all the cash.
Hang on, it was lit. The chief opened the door, which blew it out. I succeeded in lighting it, so the game continues. Next is the 7th, right? Hey, ref, how many matches was it? You can check by counting the number of chocolates on the table.
What?
Sure thing. 1, 2, 3.
What? Uh-huh.
Hey, don't eat those! We're using them to count! How many are we missing now? 2 or 3? Come on, princess. How many did you eat? Be honest.
2 or 3. What comes after 3?
Excuse me?
I never remember since I so rarely count that high. Please give me just a moment to recall it.
Why is she giving me, like,
It's
Sonya
so
vibes?
ruined.
Why don't you count the number of matchsticks you've used instead?
Oh, right. I'll just count the matchsticks in the ashtray. Why the hell are there so many? Didn't you say no open flames are allowed in here?
It's harder to quit than you think.
Because you're smoking yourself.
Aha! I remember. The number 4 comes after 3. So the answer is 4. Huh? But there is still a chocolate missing.
Hang on, there were more than 4 to begin with. Did you eat another one? You're eating it right now!
It is too delicious. So this is what commoners eat. Interesting.
Okay, yeah, she's definitely another incarnation of Sonia.
It is simply heavenly.
Anyway, time to pay up.
Enough! I'm using my authority as chief to end this game. And no more gambling! Do you understand you're in Kanai Ward? Don't give the peacekeepers any reasons to drop in on us. Virtue, honesty, and staying the hell out of trouble. That's our motto here at Nocturnal Detective Agency, got it? Now then, I'd like to introduce you to our final team member, Yuma Coco Head. A round of applause, please.
Nice to meet you all.
I was hoping they'd be amazing detectives, but they all look kinda dumb.
Well, one of them, but no, 2 of them, but one of them looks like she's really gonna handle shit.
I wonder which one of them will die first. Him or me?
Can you not be so ominous?
Hey, knock it off! They managed to get past Amaterasu's attacks. I'm sure they're all amazing.
Yuma, let me introduce everyone to you.
Alright, will do.
First, the one sitting over there is Halara Nightmare, a great master detective. The first to arrive at Kanai Ward.
Halara Nightmare? That's what.
The little
That is
boy
one-
over there is Desuhiko Thunderbolt.
Desuhiko Thunderbolt.
Match boy?
Desuhiko. I'm just calling you Desu, but why is that reminding me of like a second
The beautiful
incarnation
lady
of
next to him is
what do you call?
Fubuki Clockford. She is the heiress to the famous Clockford family.
Fubuki?
A pleasure to meet you.
Fubuki Clockford.
And the one inside the fireplace.
What, fireplace?
Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, I forgot this guy was there.
Of all places.
He says it's calming in there. Anyway, his name is Vivia Twilight.
Vivia.
Hey, nice to meet you.
Why does that voice sound so familiar?
Right, now that we're all here, let's have a seat.
Yeah, let's go ahead and sit on that purple couch. I already matches our hair pretty much.
Sit down right here.
Alrighty, alrighty. Let me talk to everyone if I can.
Yuma, do you like chocolate?
Yeah, a bit.
Did you know that chocolate grows on cacao trees?
Yeah.
The sight of all those trees with their shining silver fruit must be so splendid.
But they don't actually grow on trees. You have to just get the cacao pods and then make it from there.
I think the silver part is just the wrapper.
Huh? Does it not grow on the tree like this?
No, it doesn't.
Ah, I see. I thought I was peeling back its silvery husk. What a misunderstanding to make for an adventurer such as myself.
Adventurer?
Correct. I am an adventurer and a detective. It is nice to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you too.
Okay. What about you, Vivi?
Purposely came over to talk to me? You're so kind, Yuma. Don't worry. They aren't avoiding me or anything.
Trying to remember, didn't he voice this? I feel like he's the same voice actor of one of the other Danganronpa games.
I prefer to be alone. A place like this gives me a sense of peace and quiet. I want to die someday.
Jeez, what?
I have no idea what to say to him.
Hey, what's up, Queen? What's up, Queen Daisy? I don't know why her voice is like that though, but I feel like she's like, but she's giving me Sonya vibes at the very least. All right. I forgot your name already. Sorry.
So you're the
Halara,
survivor
yep.
for the Amaterasu Express massacre. You don't look like much.
That's thanks to yours truly. Otherwise, Master would have died right away.
Jeez, that was cold.
Everyone on the train died besides you? That sucks. Had I been on the Amaterasu Express, I would have solved it before anything had gone down.
Why was that guy kind of relatable? No, I will not lie. That was kind of relatable. It's sad, but relatable.
Damn. Missed the chance to show off my superstar self.
And what would that be
Sword
like?
Stack is so arrogant. I hate his guts.
All right, whatever. Let's sit down.
Now, all remaining agents sent to the Nocturnal Detective Agency are here.
Okay, let me just remember. Guy with the hoodie, Desu. Lady sitting down on the chair on the throne, whatever. Halara. The princess looking person, Fubuki, and Vibia, the guy in the fireplace. All right, I think I get that down.
There are a lot less of you than what we originally planned. Well, regardless of how many people we would have gotten, we'd still be no match against the Peacekeepers' numbers. So, we'll keep laying low down here and avoid provoking them, as we've been doing.
Huh? You want to stay submerged in this filthy river? I didn't come here to rot like sewage. I want to make a grand entrance, solve all unsolved mysteries, and become a superstar detective.
Okay, he's kind of reminding me of Kazuichi now.
Oh, and once I'm rich and famous, I'll make you all my assistants.
In Kanai Ward, solving cases won't make you famous. All information is controlled by the Peacekeepers. They simply conceal anything that's inconvenient to them. If you want to be famous in this town, it's much easier if you're a villain.
I see. Got it.
Wait, don't actually do it! Don't instigate anything with those guys. Got it?
You would just want to smack his face. I don't blame you.
I'm just kidding around.
Why is the WDO gathering master detectives in Kanai Ward? What do they want us to do?
Honestly, I don't know what the WDO is thinking either. I just found out about this recently myself.
You didn't receive any instructions?
Not yet, at least. I'm hoping they'll call us eventually. But before that, there's something I need to verify first.
What's that?
Yuma, it's about you.
Oh, okay, but remember, I have amnesia right now.
I heard the Peacekeepers talking and learned about it back then, but do you really have amnesia?
Yes, we do.
Huh? Amnesia?
Yeah, seems like I do. I don't remember anything from before getting on the Amaterasu Express.
Ah, then you and I are alike. We are amnesia buddies, Yuma.
Wait, really?
Huh? Fubuki, you too?
Indeed. I cannot remember what I had for breakfast. I cannot even recall how I got here.
That sounds like you're just forgetful in general.
I think you're just forgetful.
Exactly.
Don't make things even more complicated.
My apologies.
What is the source of your amnesia? Is Amaterasu Corporation responsible?
No, it's the ghost that's floating behind me, even though you cannot see it, and I cannot tell you about it. Otherwise, I'll be ripped a new one.
No, it doesn't seem likely. I was still at the station when I woke up.
So you really don't remember anything. Oh, I'm surprised you got past Amaterasu's attacks like that.
I probably can't tell him it's thanks to the pact I made with a death god.
You better not. Talking about me breaks the contract.
I think I was just lucky. Chief saved me in the end.
Well, you can work off your debt to me. So you really don't know who you are? In other words, you don't remember if you're a detective?
That's correct.
Ah,
Oh, but I do have a letter from the WDO, and this outfit is definitely mine because it fits perfectly.
I don't doubt you. That's not what I'm worried about. I've already verified your identity.
Huh?
Wait, what?
You know who I am?
I didn't just daydream in the park and feed pigeons while y'all were heading here. I checked the routes everyone used and provided support wherever I could. Unfortunately, most of the info was kept secret, so supporting you was all I could do. At the very least, I did manage to obtain info about the Amaterasu Express. Then again, it was mostly thanks to Halara and Desuhiko since they arrived so early.
Oh, really?
I got the passenger list from Amaterasu Corporation using my special forte.
Oh, what's your forte?
That ability is top secret, so I'm not gonna tell you about it just yet.
Halara, can you just tell us?
Your name was on the passenger list, Yuma. Once we knew your name, obtaining more information was easy. I researched the histories of everyone on the list.
This doesn't sound like something you need to hear.
What? Of course it is! I might finally get to learn about my past! So, who am I?
The truth might surprise you, but among the master detectives registered at the WDO, no
What?
individual with the name Yuma Kokohead exists.
Wait, I don't. What?
What do you mean?
Wait, are you saying that Yuma is not actually my name?
5 master detectives were summoned to the Amaterasu Express. That is an undisputable fact. But a detective in training was also summoned.
Detective in training?
That's you, Yuma.
Oh, wait, so I'm not experienced?
Looks like you've been working toward being a detective at the WDO. You may be part of the organization, but you haven't earned your stripes just yet.
Oh, okay, that throws my theory out the window. I thought I was like a badass detective or something.
So, I'm not really a master detective yet?
That sounds about right. You never fail to amuse me, Master.
Despite that, I know for sure you'll be an integral part of our team. I reviewed your profile in the WDO records, and it turns out you have a phenomenal ability.
Excuse me. What phenomenal ability?
So I do have some sort of special power too?
So I'm gonna figure out my forte?
Your record claims that you're a great cook. Would you mind making us breakfast from now on?
You have got to be fucking kidding me. There's no way I'm gonna be like a servant right now.
Your lake is made.
I don't know if I can. I don't have any memories about cooking. Never mind. Did my profile mention anything else? Like where I used to live or my personal history?
It didn't have any details of the sort. You see, you've got a trainee's profile, not a proper master detective's.
I see.
You know, trainees are kind of like appetizers at a restaurant, don't you think? I guess that makes you the appetizer detective!
Okay, Shinigami, you're really starting to annoy me.
Don't worry, I'll do my best to train you from the ground up to be a great detective.
What's wrong? There's nothing to feel ashamed about. Everyone starts off as a trainee. Also, not everyone can use their forte from the get-go.
Okay.
Though some are born rather gifted. Still, no matter how much talent you have, you require the right training to make the most use of your abilities. No matter how smart they are or how dexterous their fingers, no surgeon dives straight into surgery. The same
Really?
goes for master detectives. If you want to do things the right way, you have to learn it.
So everyone here also trains at the World Detective Organization?
The WDO requires a 2-year training period for all agents. No exceptions.
Even the ones that are gifted?
During that time, the agent's paranormal disposition is honed into a forensic forte, specializing in investigation.
Yeah, exactly. That's my exact words, Daisy.
And those who manage to develop their forte are certified as master detectives.
Like me. Plus, once you become a master detective, you get a detective deed from the WDO.
By the way, not all detectives working for the WDO are master detectives. There are regular detectives, like myself, who don't have fortes.
So you're not even special?
Oh, really?
I still got my detective deed. It doesn't say master detective on it, but it still holds the same weight. A forte mostly depends on innate talent. Some people will never develop it, no matter how much effort they put in. But that doesn't mean they can't be a detective. Anyone can get a detective deed as long as they complete their training.
So, is that my case as well? I don't think I have any special abilities.
There is no record about your forte. You could be like me and have no special powers.
I knew it.
Who cares about that? You've got me, Master.
Look, there's no need to be so down about having no forte of your own. That has nothing to do with whether you're a good detective or not. Even a kid or a delinquent can be a master detective if they're good at one thing. But detectives with no special abilities must pass basic testing with flying colors before they're... So, in fact, you could say those without special abilities make better detectives.
Oh, you're just tooting your own horn, old man.
But being both a capable detective and a master detective would be even better. Such as myself.
You're tooting your own horn too.
Anyway, whether you have an ability or not, the fact remains that you've been striving to be a detective.
So, I wanted to be a detective.
Also, keep in mind that despite being a trainee, you were given a directive. That's pretty impressive. You must be quite capable. I mean, master detectives were killed, but you managed to survive.
I'm not sure if that's right.
I am sure you shall eventually remember all that you have forgotten, Yuma. Although, I still do not remember what I ate this morning, let alone yesterday's weather.
1, it's always raining, and 2, how can you forget your own breakfast?
It was raining. It's always raining.
Oh, right. Is she this dumb on purpose? I think she's putting on an act. Maybe she's a giant skank. It's boom kill time if you fall for her, Master.
I didn't
Excuse
do
me?
anything.
By the way, my agency treats both trainees and detectives as the same thing. To all you master detectives, you better not drop your guard or the rookie here's gonna steal your thunder. Got it?
Go ahead and try. Too bad for you, rookie. I'm gonna take all the medals.
I have no desire to compete.
You senior detectives sure are a handful. Vivia, anything you'd like to say to the newbie?
No, not really.
A call?
That's the direct line to the World Detective Organization. So, they're finally contacting us. All communication in Kanai Ward is shut out from the outside world. So that phone is rather special. And obviously, it's kept secret from the Amaterasu folk.
If they're contacting us, maybe they'll finally give us our orders.
Go ahead, rookie.
Huh? You want me to answer?
Yeah, just answer it. Fuck it. I want to speak to you.
Hello, Nocturnal Detective Agency. Please state your business.
Good work, Holland. I assume everyone is present?
Not everyone.
So few of you survived. Far less than I anticipated, but considering who survived, this should suffice.
What the hell? Who's this grandpa? He acts like he's hot shit.
What beats me? I've never seen him before. My contact is usually someone totally
Oh,
different.
so even he's surprised.
Perhaps he dialed the wrong number?
No, that's impossible. This is a direct line to the WDO. Who are you? Would you mind telling us your name?
A name. Unfortunately, I discarded my name long ago.
What does that
Now
mean?
I simply go by number 1. I'm sure you've heard of me.
Bitch, is this code name Kids Next Door? This is literally code name Kids Next Door. Freaking number 1.
Number 1?
You're joking? Seriously? My sincerest apologies for my rude behavior.
Oh, so he's okay. So he's the hotshot, huh?
I didn't expect number 1 himself to appear. This must be very serious business then.
Is he a big deal or something?
Number 1 is the top master detective, leader of the World Detective Organization.
Oh, he's the leader. Oh, so he's hot shit. Okay. So he's a detective, huh?
The
top detective of the WDO?
Yeah, it has to have a name.
He
But
rarely
number one?
ever shows himself. Thus, no one knows his true identity. He is only known among detectives as number one.
He's the top of the World Detective Organization?
Well, then again, well, I mean, Daisy, I feel like the fact that he threw away his name is just a way he's just a way so he can protect himself, because if the Amaterasu Corporation figures out his real name, they can easily be able to track him down, and then next thing you know, end up killing him. So I guess it makes sense why he will just name himself number one. I guess it's just a code name for himself and the detective agency.
It's just some old man.
Hey!
I am here to give those of you who arrived your instructions. There is a dangerous secret lurking here, which we refer to as Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Ultimate secret?
Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
However, Kanai Ward's ultimate secret isn't a problem affecting only this city. There is a chance it relates to the ongoing great global mystery. Hence why I chose to deliver your orders directly. Move swiftly to investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. Doing so will assist us in solving the great global mystery. That is all.
Huh? That's it? How about some clues?
Why do you think you're there? If you're a detective, search for clues yourself.
Okay.
Providing any information beforehand will merely result in misconceptions.
Understood.
Do you recall the World Detective Organization's creed? A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
I heard that every single day during training. But it's not something you can easily put into practice.
Is that true, Master?
I don't remember at all.
Mysteries are the greatest threat to humanity. The WDO will not allow mysteries to go unsolved. They shall be eradicated with sagacious wit and indomitable will. We must guide the lost souls of victims to paradise in the name of truth. Go forth, proud detectives. Eliminate all mysteries from this world.
Okay. Well, that's rather dramatic.
Hey, did you hear that? We got a direct order from number one. We play our cards right, we're guaranteed to get promoted. I'm hyped.
It isn't so simple. Just look at how much we sacrificed to get you here. Kanai Ward's ultimate secret must have something to do with Amaterasu Corporation, which means we have to snoop on them. They're gonna wipe us out.
So it's a full-on war then. The WDO is serious.
War is awful. I myself am a pacifist.
Well, it's something we have to do from here on.
There you go again with your jokes.
That wasn't a joke.
Fuki, were you listening?
She was, but she forgot already.
Huh? I was. However, I was also lost in my own thoughts.
You weren't listening then!
So, Chief, any ideas about Kanai Ward's ultimate secret?
This place has so many secrets that I have no idea where to start. But one thing that comes to mind is this unending rain, I think.
He said that it has something to do with the great global mystery, too.
I have no clue what that is.
Well, for now, let's sneak into Amaterasu Corp and start gathering up info.
Don't you dare do anything dangerous like that. It's not like they're leaving secrets in easy-to-reach spots.
Well, then what are we supposed to do?
You really want to know? The right thing to do is absolutely nothing.
What?
Jeez. How did it end up like this?
Hey, ramen noodles are the mood right now, so go for it.
Come on. You need to snap out of it, Chief.
I've got a bad feeling about all this. Who would have guessed number one would show up? Ah! All I wanted was to sink quietly into the river.
Are things really that bad?
Yeah, lives are at stake here. Danger is a daily occurrence in all of Kanai Ward.
I'm used to wagering my life like poker chips. It feels like my path.
Maybe for you, but I'm not that way. Who said I wanted that? I got it. Let's pretend like we didn't hear a thing.
What?
No, I know that's impossible. Given the sacrifices that were already made, the WDO can't back down now. I guess we have no choice.
Chief Yako.
Everything that goes down in this city is handled by the peacekeepers of Amaterasu Corporation. They simply fabricate or cover things up in whatever way's most convenient for them. In other words, the truth they're hiding may be connected to Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
Some of these cover-ups may be clues for unsolved mysteries then.
But there are tons of cases where they covered up the truth.
Then what we need to do is clear.
Huh?
Don't stare at me, dumbfounded rookie. We've got to crush each unsolved mystery one by one. With all of them?
I suppose that's one way to solve whatever's going on.
Well, yeah, that's very true.
Fine. All right, listen up. Truth be told, I wish this day had never come. But part of me knew that it was inevitable. Our goal now is to expose Kanai Ward's ultimate secret. We'll be up against Amaterasu Corporation. So please, be extremely careful. We don't know what these guys will do to interfere with us. That said, you all survived the deadly trip to get here, so I'm sure you're up to the challenge. We've been trapped in this rain for a long time now. But it's time to put an end to that. Please, help me save this city.
You heard him, Master. I love it. Things are getting interesting. Mr. Ball.
Oh, we got no choice. I mean, if we literally had to talk to the...
Through the winding neon cityscape, draped in my raincoat, I roam in search of my missing memories. What secrets lurk in this labyrinth of
Oh,
drainage
god
pipes?
damn!
We have yet to find the answer.
Oh, who's you? Hold on.
The story of detectives facing the darkness that enshrouds the truth
Was that the
is about
mastermind?
to begin.
Those people acting like zombies too? Hold up, shit, it's getting juicy. All I know is I'm gonna have to do some quick time events. Oh, we're getting the intro. Oh, they're even showing the VAs. Oh, that's so dope. Yeah, Kanji Tang. Yeah, that's the guy that voice acted Yasuhiro. Hey, Pezzy, how you doing? Oh, those are the bad guys, huh? Master Detective Archives rank code. It's like League of Villains all over again. Yeah, for real. Oh my goodness, bro. Okay, that was the prologue. All right. So we're gonna be dealing with the first chapter already, huh? So let's go and save. Oh yes, I do have a new asset now, thanks to Athera on Twitter. She managed to commission this, and now I have a new thing instead of the original PNG model.
The faint sound of a ticking clock melts against the sound of rain. Is that the timbre of water splashing a ship in the night? Or is it the sound of a wedge driven into the wheel of fate? Every time that vault's door closes, I search again for a reason to open it.
The Nail Man killings, huh? I guess we're gonna really see some dead bodies, huh? Sounds like a serial killer.
Got some nice sleep. No one's here yet? It's just about time, I think. And to be fair, their type are rarely on time anyway. Master detectives are all weirdos. Did you get a good night's sleep, Yuma?
Not really.
What? But I gave you time to rest at the office. Your brain won't work right without enough sleep. Be more like me. Even today, my mind is crystal clear, although it doesn't get much use.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm glad you guys like the wiggle.
To think that Master had to sleep on such a filthy sofa. The other Master detectives are staying at a hotel, right? That's no fair.
Wait, they're in the hotel?
Totally against discrimination. They said detectives and trainees would be treated equally.
For now, how about you wash your sleepy face? You can't work as a detective when your mind is hazy.
But what water are we gonna use then? Oh, there's anything I can check in here? Oh, that's his bed.
Come on.
We cannot go upstairs yet.
This is...
Huh?
He said I can't work as a detective if my mind is hazy. Why do I want to become one in the first place? It's not like I have any special powers. Is there a reason why? Even if there was, right now I have no reason to try being a detective. I'm only pretending to be one to regain my memories. Is it right for me to pursue this if that's my goal?
Master, there you go with that dumb poetic stuff again.
It's not dumb. This is important to me.
You better be careful. Whenever a detective sighs, a murder case occurs.
Like it wouldn't happen otherwise? I wish that was the case.
Wait a minute, Yuma. You're good at cooking, right? Can you make something for me?
We don't remember how to cook.
Huh? Right now?
Come on, man. I'm starving. Maybe if you do some expert cooking, it might rekindle your lost memories or something.
Maybe.
I guess so.
Right? So get out breakfast. Thanks.
Wait, Chief!
Yeah, Yuma, our main character, he has amnesia right now.
What should I do?
Give it a shot. Maybe your muscles will remember.
I guess I'll try.
There might just be muscle memory at this point. Damn, he's getting into it. Hold on.
All right, done. Let's take it to Chief Yako.
Oh, this.
That actually looks good. What is that, omu rice?
God, I hope.
Hey, yo, let him cook.
Chief, breakfast is ready.
Hey, it smells nice. Let's see.
Oh,
What is this?
He's gone pale. I hope he isn't dead.
okay, don't let him cook ever again.
No way. Chief, are you all right?
I thought I was a goner. Did you poison me?
Why would I do that? I can't believe you'd say that after all the trouble I went through making it.
Right. I basically forced you to make it. Sorry. Yuma, can you clean this up?
Oh, that went about as well as I expected.
Okay, so he cannot cook. He doesn't have any muscle memory to actually cook. That's duly noted.
Master, if you ever want to boom kill someone, you should just cook for them.
That's not nice to say.
Perfect crime.
What did my profile say I was good at cooking?
Well, I mean, that was before you lost your memory, so.
Forget about the cooking, Yuma. At least until you get your memories back.
Yeah, I figured.
Yesterday was such a surprise. I never thought there would be a directive from number 1.
To investigate Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
But it's dangerous. Amaterasu Corp won't sit idly by and let it happen. It's big trouble, all right. Look, I'm not saying I've been idle up until now. I tried investigating Amaterasu several times regarding some unsolved mysteries. They get pissed, and I get a lecture bordering on torture. They even confiscated my office. And, well, here I am now.
Why didn't the World Detective Organization help you?
I asked a few times, but they always waved me off. Turns out there were other cases which were higher priorities. And besides, ever since Kanai Ward became isolated from the world, we haven't been able to exchange much info. They didn't quite get how bad the place has gotten.
But what made them investigate Kanai Ward to begin with?
The great global mystery must be a huge deal. Even number 1 is getting involved.
Hey, isn't number 1 coming here? I thought he was at the WDO's headquarters.
You think I'd know? Number 1 is being hunted by criminal syndicates all over the world. His location is kept top secret.
Hence why he has his name, like, erased from his mind.
That's why he almost never shows up in public. It's super rare even to glimpse him on a screen.
If he's that amazing, that's all the more reason he should come here.
Fair enough. I'm sure that number 1 could solve this lickety-split. The rumors say that once he decides to solve a case, he'll do everything perfectly on his own until it's solved.
Perfectly on his own?
He didn't seem all that impressive to me.
Anyway, he's got his hands full on another case right now. He won't be able to leave that behind to visit Kanai Ward.
How important is that case?
We'll save our trump card for last. Until then, we'll add a few cards to our hand. That's why you all were called here. Wait, where are the others? At this rate, we'll never have enough hands. Jeez, everyone goes and does their own thing all the time.
How about using a cell phone? Even if you can't contact the outside world, it'd still be useful in times like these.
They confiscate everything, though.
And no good. Risks the peacekeepers wiretapping you. Okay, Yuma, you're getting your first job.
A job?
Get the other detectives assembled. I've rented out a special room at a hotel in Kamasaki District. My guess is that they still haven't left the hotel yet. Each master detective is quirky in their own way. Listen, Yuma, your job is to convince them to get over here.
He says it's a job, but he just made you his errand boy.
Facts.
Fine. I'll head to their hotel.
Thanks. Remember to avoid the peacekeepers' attention.
I'll try.
Sure hope you got all that down.
Kanai Ward map. Okay. A meat bun? Okay. Pause. I don't know. Hey, what's up, CJ?
So your commemorative first job is an errand. Are you sure about this, Mr. Trainee Detective?
It's better than hiding out on the sub. By the way, Shinigami, what do you know about number 1?
Huh? Why do you ask?
I was just curious. Wait, you know something, don't you?
Oh yeah, she definitely knows.
As if! Don't go thinking I know that either at all. Besides, what makes you think I know any humans personally? I mean, I'm a death god. The only people I need are dead. Anyway, you should scope the city out while on your errand. Who knows? You might uncover Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
I don't think it's that simple.
Yeah, facts.
Look at that, Master!
What? Where?
There's something amazing over there! Go get it! Hurry!
What? Alright, fine. Recall memories with... What?
Is this a Shinigami figurine? Why is it here?
Don't worry your pretty little head about that. Stressing out about every teensy detail will make you go bald. But if you collect these figurines, you can get a peek at your memories, Master!
Wait, it'll cure my amnesia?
No, but I'm afraid everything from before you came to Kanai Ward is still off limits.
Oh. What memories can I see then?
Is it just old? Is it just memories that we
Memories
just...
with all the detectives in Fuzzhead's agency. You guys talked about all sorts of stuff, right?
What did we talk about again?
See? You already forgot. You're completely hopeless, Master. If you want to know what you forgot about, then look for these figurines around the city.
Finding them seems pretty tough, but I'll give it a shot.
You can check all your recovered memories in the notebook. You know, the same place you check solution keys.
I think I understand. Maybe.
Right on! Thinking you maybe understand is perfect. Oh, there is one thing I should warn you about.
What?
You won't be able to check these memories while you're unable to move around freely or in a mystery labyrinth.
Oh, okay.
Got it.
Shinigami's Tutorial Corner! Master's got secret memories stashed away! Yo! Check!
Okay, to be honest, I don't give a shit about that, so I'm just gonna be doing what I do.
Come on, let's go! Go! Zoom!
Wait, which way am I supposed to go?
Head up the stairs!
Oh, bye. Wait, isn't that the same?
What was up with that person?
They probably don't see outsiders that much. Come on, let's hurry up.
Right.
Where could it be? There! That's the hotel!
I was just looking at the mini-map the whole time. This is definitely a hotel. Oh, what the? This man was under. This man's was under a piano.
Yuma. Good morning.
Good morning? What are you doing here?
Huh? I'm reading a book. The story I'm reading is about a boy building a sandcastle on a lake shore with a girl he just met. Many days pass, and the sandcastle still isn't complete. For some reason, it disappears the day after it's made. The protagonist believes there's a reason why that happens. He believes the girl has been secretly destroying the sandcastles at night, so he stays on lookout at night on the lake. And just as he thought, the girl appears. As expected, she destroys the sandcastle and returns home. The protagonist wonders why she'd do such a thing. Yuma, what do you believe her motive is?
Excuse me? Kinda looks like she hates her.
Maybe she hates the protagonist?
I see. Perhaps she vents her secret feelings by destroying the sandcastles. Then why does she continue to make sandcastles with the protagonist day after day? Is she trying to break the boy's heart over and over again by destroying the fruits of his labor? If so, that makes her sound like quite the lunatic. But perhaps that is the essence of the human psyche.
So what's the real reason?
The real reason?
The voice sounds so familiar. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This voice is so familiar. I'm trying to figure out whose voice is that. Ugh. No, I like his voice too, definitely. I'm just trying to remember who it was. I don't think it was from another Danganronpa game.
It doesn't say anything about that. You must imagine the girl's reasoning for yourself. That's what stories are all about. Just as you brought up this question, the protagonist also tries to find the truth by chasing it, but he loses sight of her in the darkness. However, it's a singular path with no other way to go. Normally, the moonlight shines over the lake at the end of the path. The sight of the girl facing away from him.
Huh?
The protagonist recalls a story about a girl who drowned at the lake years ago.
What?
Almost like a long forgotten memory. He checks old newspapers and finds a picture of her. In the photo, she looks like she's smiling directly at him. Isn't it beautiful?
This guy probably has no friends.
By the way, Vivia, Chief Yako asked for you at the office.
Oh, is it that time already? Tell the chief I'll be there.
All right.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere. Just look at him. He has zero intention of getting up.
Oh, also, do you know where the others are?
Maybe the restaurant? They should still be eating breakfast right now.
The restaurant. Got it. I'll check it out.
I want to die someday.
Can you not keep saying that, please? So, there's so too.
Hey, rookie. What's up? You here for breakfast too?
Good morning, Yuma.
Good morning. It's way past our meeting time.
Huh? Are we late? Impossible. As if I would permit time to ever overtake me. My vision is quite sharp, you know.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but that's not an excuse for being late.
Oh, she's not making excuses. This is just how she is. Listen, rookie. I bet you're here just because Chief told you to find us. But you've yet to realize one crucial fact. Think about it. Everyone besides you and the Chief are staying at this hotel. It'd be faster to bring the Chief over here, right?
Now that you mention it, yes.
Don't be convinced so easily.
Anyway, you should bring the Chief here.
And no way! For all we know, the Peacekeepers could be around. The meeting may even be about planning out operations, so it's better to have it at the office.
I agree with Yuma.
What, you, of all people, are saying that now?
Yeah, Zenitsu! That's why he sounded so familiar! He sounded like Zenitsu when he's in a serious mode, serious form. That's why he sounded so familiar. It's because he voiced Zenitsu when he's in serious mode. Oh my goodness. Thank you for actually saying that. Holy crap.
Jeez, fine. Tell the chief I'll be there after my post-meal soda.
I will also be there after breakfast. I have to chew well to promote good digestion, so this will take some time.
Got it. By the way, is Halara here with you? I doubt anyone in the world can hang out with that one.
I was going to offer an invitation to join us for breakfast, but the room was already empty.
I'm sure Halara's around somewhere. Probably hustling kids out of their money.
Excuse me?
Looks like we have legwork to do. Let's search around some more.
Oh, can we question him?
Hey,
Huh?
yeah. Right.
Sure.
Hey. Because...
Aww. It's a detective's responsibility to help those in need. Well, might as well give it a go. Come on, pay attention. Are you gonna remember all of this?
I don't think I'm going to be playing any quests whatever. So we're going to have to do legwork.
You look so weird.
Okay, I can't do anything here, so I guess I have to leave the place then? Oh, wait, is she across the street or something?
Maybe... I see.
That's why we didn't get it, but that's nothing
That's a
really I
nice
care about.
sword, but mine are better.
Speaking of which, yeah. Excuse me. Oh! Thank you very much. Huh?
Aww.
Speaking of which...
Shit, I don't even remember. Crap.
Sorry.
All right, that's fine, Prezi. Prezi, sorry.
Huh? Then... Thank you very much. Yes,
Come on.
that's true.
Oh crap!
Not this way.
Hey,
Yeah, on Twitter is fine as long as you just tag me or use hashtag soul art.
you're amazing, Yuma.
Well,
That's nice. Right.
no.
That's nice.
Wait, what? All right, fine, I guess. Okay, are we now? Okay, so we just had to do a little side quest, and now we're gonna deal with
Did you
Alara.
hear about the clock tower case at Gimba District? I heard it's the nail man again.
Yeah, the culprit was already caught. There were a bunch of peacekeepers. It was a big deal.
No way! The nail man was caught? What did he look like? Nail man?
They mentioned a case. A case already! The city is just as wonderful as the rumors say! It happened at the clock tower in a place called Ginma District! Let's go see!
But we have to find Halara first.
Denied! I can't wait a second
Oh,
longer!
excuse me?
Ugh, this color works here too?
Yep, until this world ends!
Oh, Jesus Christ! Yo, okay, can you at least chill out? Bro, I'm being dragged against my will. Bro, look at Yuma! Bro, there's no way my man's getting dragged right now. What the freak? Shaggy dog on leash? For real, for real. I wonder, are we actually gonna run into Alara at one point?
And over here! So this is Ginma District. We got here by just wandering around.
Wait, you didn't know where you were going?
It feels different from Kamasaki District. It's still raining as usual, but the area looks high class and luxurious. Not just the buildings, the people too.
Everyone looks totally rich. Crazy different from the poors we saw back there.
Okay, you don't have to be that. You don't have to be that mean.
All the poors have deranged personalities.
What?
I think it depends on the person.
So where's the clock tower that incident happened at?
Like I said, we need to find Halara first.
Listen, Master. As your mentor, I'll teach you something important. Detectives prioritize investigations above all else, more than your parents or nature's call itself.
Not that much.
Fine, I'll go.
Guess I'll ask around first.
Don't forget this stuff.
really? Oh, okay. So at least there's fast travel at the very least.
What's this? Such a weird decoration.
Yeah.
Oh, is this a quest?
Huh?
Then...
Yeah, I'm busy right now, so I can't.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm not trying to do any side quests or anything like that. All I care about is just trying to actually, you know, play the game and everything.
Could that thing over there be the clock tower?
No doubt about it. Let's take a look, Master.
Can't get through there? What? What am I supposed to do then? Oh, okay. God, it's like an actual stop. It's actually like a literal thing. All right, whatever.
Smell the mystery coming out of it.
You sent it? Okay, I'll look at it after stream. All right.
Look at all those rubberneckers.
Oh, is this the place?
The nailman got caught.
What? The serial killer?
Serial killer?
So, what's this nailman guy like? Is his face covered with nails?
He's not called nailman because he's covered in them, idiot. Didn't you hear about the nails all over the crime scenes?
Nails all over the crime scenes?
So it was another locked room mystery, right?
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Locked room mystery? I'm hearing lots of exciting phrases, one after another.
She's literally experiencing an orgasm over mysteries like this, bruh.
I just might start drooling. Master, let's hurry and check it out.
We can't. It's already sealed off by the peacekeepers.
I can't wait any longer.
Hey!
Oh, Jesus, really?
Oh, good morning.
Who are you?
Did something happen here?
The place is off limits to outsiders. Get lost.
Sorry.
Why are you so quick to back down? You're so pathetic.
I know, but take a look around. There's no way I can get any closer. Don't tell me to push my way through the peacekeepers. I don't want them setting their sights on me. Besides, the murderer has already been caught. There's no point in me getting involved.
And you call yourself a detective? A detective will always crave more info about the crime. It's a locked room mystery. You should be crapping your pants with excitement right now.
No, I shouldn't. Besides, I'm not even a proper detective.
Master, don't tell me you're worried about being a trainee.
It's more like I just don't get it. Why am I even trying to become a detective?
Yeah, that's actually a good question because we still haven't found the reason.
I mean, will I ever regain my memories? Without them, I don't know how to feel about working at the Nocturnal Detective Agency.
Master, what's important isn't your past, it's your future.
I mean, you're the reason this happened to me in the first place, Shinigami.
Well, if you're so fixated on the past, why don't you follow in the footsteps of your past self?
What do you mean?
Aim to become a detective as a trainee. If you aim for the same destination, all paths will eventually lead to one place. Which means that one day, you should understand how your past self felt.
I get the feeling you're just saying that so I'll do what you want me to. Besides, how am I supposed to try to become a detective?
Through investigating cases, obviously. So, let's scope out that clock tower. How about it, future detective?
Yeah, you're just trying to make me do whatever you want. Oh, fine. For now, I'll ask around about what happened. Maybe this case has something to do with Kanai Ward's ultimate secret.
That's the spirit! Mysteriful!
Yeah, I don't understand why Shinigami will always be like doing all this shit.
Pardon me, but it seems like something happened at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh yeah, I saw the peacekeepers take away the culprit.
Huh? You saw who it was?
They apprehended a man wandering around the clock tower. He had a lot of weapons on him. Among them was a hammer, so he's the culprit for sure. After all, they say the nail man always carries a hammer and nails wherever he goes.
Is that
He
so?
was wandering around the clock tower while carrying a hammer.
Well, let me adjust my mic real quick. There we go. This should be at least easier for me to actually, you know, hold on. There we go. I had to make myself comfortable because this is like an odd setup for me. Does that sound like a timer or something? I'm not sure.
There seems to have been some sort of incident at the clock tower. Do you know anything about it?
Oh my, really? Such troubled times we live in. It's that man again, right? I've heard there were numerous cases.
You mean the nail man?
That's the one! There was a commotion not too long ago. In any case, I'm glad he's been caught. I'd heard there were no clues at crime scenes because they all occurred in locked rooms with no way in or out. Phew, I'm so relieved. By the way, who are you? You've got some nerve talking to me as if you know me.
Jeez.
Oh, sorry.
Well, that's rude.
Excuse me. I heard that the criminal called the Nail Man was caught.
Really? That's big news. I better tell everyone.
So who is this Nail Man?
What? You don't know? I'm sure you've at least heard about him. He's the mysterious Nail Man, Kanai Ward's most famous urban legend.
Urban legend? Sorry, haven't heard of it.
Huh? You should count yourself lucky then. Have you ever felt the urge to kill someone while going through your day? The Nail Man can make that wish come true.
What?
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them. Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes.
So he's like a hitman, pretty much.
Whoever is killed by the Nail Man is pinned by countless nails.
Scary. I can't handle horror stories.
But you like seeing dead bodies?
But that's just an urban legend.
It was until 6 months ago. For the past 6 months, corpses kept turning up covered in nails. People were in an uproar, talking about how the nail man is real. But now, he's been caught.
No, this game is not Danganronpa. It's actually on the it's actually in the title of this stream at the very least.
What kind of person would want to copy the nail man? You must have a screw loose or something.
A killer from an urban legend. How creepy.
Look, Master! All the hairs on my body are standing on end!
I don't see any hair.
You don't have any hair.
I guess that's all the info you can extract from these snooty people.
Still, I think I get the gist of it. These nailman cases are based off an urban legend. They started 6 months ago. A similar case happened at the clock tower today, but a suspect was apprehended. That's about it. There's nothing else for me to know.
Wait, what about those cases? They all happened in locked rooms, right? I haven't seen any locked room mysteries yet! Give it to me! I want it now!
I doubt we can see the scene of the crime. Let's just head back.
Come on, just a peek. Let's check out the clock tower one last time.
Just one look, okay?
You're the best detective! The president of our company, no, of our nation!
Alright, whatever, fine. Knowing her, she's gonna freaking drag me by my neck if I didn't oblige to it.
Something's up.
Well, thank you for much the hydration.
Excuse me!
What the?
Are you okay? Can you stand up? Come on, let's go.
Hey, wait! I'll arrest you for obstruction of justice!
Uh-oh, are we doing quick time events?
What do I do?
You jumped in here without a plan?
I couldn't help it.
What were you thinking? You just doomed yourself!
Alright, see you later, Starry.
You're under arrest by the Peacekeepers. If you resist, enforcement measures will be taken against you. Listen, you have no right to remain silent. You have no right to a lawyer.
Wait, please, listen to me.
Put both hands on your head and get down. Any other action will be seen as resistance.
Oh, is that Halara?
A coin?
Oh, damn! Okay! 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 Okay, I see you!
Alara!
I see you, Halara! But she pulled up saying, I ain't playing no games today.
Thank you, Alara.
A reckless sense of justice isn't even worth a single coin. This could have cost your life. Remember that.
Right. Sorry.
I knew she was a baddie, but damn!
Some impressive athleticism. Unlike you, Master.
Hey, are you okay?
Please, my dad needs help.
Who needs help? Your dad?
Please, get my dad back from them. Please.
Who are you, though?
Huh? Get your dad back? What do you mean?
My dad was arrested by peacekeepers for what happened at the clock tower. They say he's the culprit.
Oh, God.
Wait, that's your dad?
But he was here to repair the clock tower. He has nothing to do with what happened.
So, your dad is innocent, but he's being framed as the nailman?
My dad would never murder anyone. He has no reason to. So please, please, get my dad back from them!
So you want us to prove your father's innocence? Is that an assignment?
Assignment? Yes. I figured you could do it, since you took them down so easily.
How much do you have ready?
Huh?
What?
You mean... money?
I don't work for cheap. I will fulfill a job no matter what it takes. I have the mind and strength to make it possible. However, if you want my help, you will need to prove your resolve.
I don't have any money. All I can offer is this. My dad and I played catch together all the time. It's my most prized possession.
Hey!
Out of the question.
Lara, wait! You're not going to accept his request?
Why should I? The only way to decipher someone's mind is to see how many chips they put on the table.
What?
If they cannot offer a fitting amount of money to prove their resolve, to me, they might as well not even exist.
Big talk for someone who's all about the money. What kind of demon would try to take money from a little kid? I'm a deaf got though, so I sure ain't one to talk.
Oh, did he not offer enough? The ball itself may not be worth much, but the sentimental value it represents is priceless.
If you think so, then you should take on the job.
Huh? Me?
Or perhaps you're going to make the assignment on that boy's behalf. I don't work for cheap.
How much do you charge?
Preliminary estimates mark it at around 5 million yen.
5 mil?
Yen? Is that currency? How much is that?
It's enough to purchase a luxury car.
That's way too expensive.
Car? That much?
By the way, even though I'm amazing, I can't create human money out of thin air.
I'll be at the cafe nearby. Come see me once you've made up your mind. You will need my help eventually. Call on a detective named Pilar Nightmare.
Huh. So, what'll you do, Master?
Well, I have to do this myself.
What? You sure you can handle it? Though, I don't care, as long as I can scope out locked-room mysteries.
Hey, leave your dad to me. He'll be fine. I hope. He probably will be. Definitely, yeah.
Wait, are you confident or not?
He's not confident whatsoever.
Please save my dad! Looks like my master made up his mind. Now, let's take a peek at the crime scene. With the peacekeepers gone, now's our chance to strike.
Hey, wait. Before that...
Oh, somebody dropped something.
Wow, it's the Clock Tower murder report. This is a great find.
Just as I thought. The details of the case are on here.
Victim, female, age 20 to 30, identity to be confirmed, estimated time of death unknown, time of discovery approximately 7 a.m.
The body was found around 7 a.m. and it's a little past 8 a.m. right now. So it's only been an hour since the body was first found.
No wonder things are so hectic. The body may even still be there.
Another body.
Anyway, Master, there's more to that report, right?
First on scene, clergy member and several peacekeepers. There was a report of a suspicious person behind the church. The victim was discovered during the investigation. The murder is suspected of being related to the Nailman killings.
Suspicious person behind the church? But the area behind the church is...
All you need to do is write down the name of someone you wish dead. Someone you hate so much you could kill them.
Ha!
Then make a doll resembling that person, nail the name tag to it, and leave it at the forest behind the church. This summons the Nail Man, who will kill that person for you. Or so the legend goes.
That's where the forest to summon the Nail Man is located. They pursued someone they thought was the Nail Man and found the body.
The door was locked and the door was locked from the inside at the scene of the crime. The only window was shuttered and also locked from the inside. As there are no other entrances, it seems to be a completely locked room. This matches the nailman's mother's operandi.
There we go! Locked room mystery time! Yay! Mysteriful!
I don't know why you're so excited. Does the nailman turn his crime scenes into locked rooms like this every—
A phantom who vanishes like smoke in a room with no way in or out. Just the thought of it makes me drool.
Okay, this ghost is getting way too horny right now. Damn, okay, that's... I gotta say, you got one chiseled chin right there.
The peacekeepers captured some dude and assumed he's the nailman. You gotta search the crime scene yourself to find the truth.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
You finally getting into it? Took you long enough to warm up. Now let's go. The scene of the crime is the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower.
Yeah, let's hurry. Before the peacekeepers wake up, you should go hide someplace safe. I'll be right back once I check inside.
Alright.
Now off to the clock tower we go!
Alright, let's do this, I guess. Yeah, it's a long staircase, damn.
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go! Yep, yep. Use the stairs so you don't get fat.
What?
You can do it, Master! I see a suspicious door!
What's this too?
The storage room is on the 3rd floor of the clock tower, right? I don't think it's that way.
Alright, fine.
The crime happened in the storage room on the 3rd floor of the clock tower, so it should be right behind the store.
There may be a corpse still in there.
You've already seen plenty of corpses on the Amaterasu Express. Now hurry it up!
Okay, you're a death god, not me, so relax.
I want to see any more. To be honest, until I opened that door, none of it felt very real to me. I'd been treating the case as if it was something that happened to someone else long ago. But the moment I opened the door, all of my delusions vanished in an instant.
Oh my god. That is so deranged. Oh yeah, there's the... Yeah. This person is deceased. We'll talk about brutal.
What is this? Is that a real corpse? It's not some mannequin, is it? This blood is real? How? Why?
Jeez, it's just some freakish, gruesome murder scene. Get it together.
You don't want to talk.
As your mentor, let me just say that you'll come across this stuff all the time as a detective. So don't be scared. Investigate. Hurry, before the peacekeepers come back.
Shinigami, you don't feel anything after seeing this body?
She's seen a handful of dead bodies as it is.
You're asking me how I feel about death? Well, let me tell ya, this is totally ordinary.
This ordinary? It's absolutely abnormal.
For real.
It's normal for it to be abnormal. You're dealing with a murder case in a city like this. You can either accept it or go insane. Blood is just a liquid, a body is just an object. Got it? Now take a look around before someone gets in your way. Chop chop.
Jeez, alright. We have no other choice at this point.
Fine. You're right. I should hurry before the peacekeepers return.
Yep. Now let's start the investigation. Oh, also, any clues you find during your search will be recorded by yours truly. It will all materialize once you get to the mystery labyrinth later.
I don't want to go back there anymore. Someone will die once the mystery is solved.
You are so naive, having sympathy for the criminal you're catching. What place is suspicious?
Alright. Investigation time.
I guess I'll have to search the body, huh?
The moment we've all been waiting for. You're lucky you got here before they took it away, aren't you?
How's that
I
lucky?
can't stomach calling myself lucky when I think about the victim.
Facts.
This is definitely a real corpse and not a doll. I don't know who this woman is. The Peacekeeper report didn't include any details. But no matter who she is, she didn't deserve this.
Cut the chatter, Master! Hurry, hurry!
This is terrible. The body is covered in nails pinning her to the floor. What's this? There's a mark on the neck.
Oh, she was hung.
It looks like a rope burn. The vertical scratch marks were made by the victim as she struggled. A victim usually ends up with marks like this when they thrash around while getting strangled by a rope. It's fairly typical when it comes to strangulation victims. Seen it a bunch of times.
Alright, that's fine, Prezi.
So she was killed by strangulation? The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death.
I wonder why. It should have been easy to figure out. They didn't investigate at all! They got the chance to see a corpse up close, and they blew it!
In any case, finding out the cause of death is huge.
That's the corpse. But all these dolls, though.
So this is the only window. They've installed shutters instead of glass. The shutters look new despite the building's old age. Must have been added later on. The window's big enough for someone to fit through. According to the Peacekeeper report, the shutters were already closed at the time of discovery. So they've been left alone like this.
Hey, how about you try opening them?
It won't open. It's locked. Were the shutters locked when the body was discovered?
How do we open them? Maybe there's a secret password or something.
No, I don't think it's a password. Hey, there's a latch on the left side. I think I can move it.
Okay, there you go.
All right, it opened. The latch was pretty light. It can be easily adjusted. It's rather high up. It's above the 3rd floor on most buildings. It's impossible to jump off from here. Even if you tried climbing down, there's nothing to hold on to out there. You can see the big clock above, but there's nothing really suspicious here. It'd be difficult for the culprit to get in and out from here. What's that sound? Oh, it's locked again.
Master, what
It was
are you
automatic.
doing with the shutters?
No, that's not it. Now it won't go down. I get it. This shutter stops once it goes all the way up, but when set halfway, it's designed to fall down with its own weight. And if it goes all the way down, it automatically locks.
I don't get it. You're really fixated on these shutters. I'll make them a solution key for you. Just in case you open a shutter shop one of these days.
That's not gonna happen. So that means somebody can easily just escape from there, but then again, there is nothing to grab on from outside.
There's something under the window.
What's that? Did you find something interesting?
What, the dolls?
The bottom of the window is wet.
Maybe some rain got in when you opened the window earlier.
No, the parts starting to dry are leaving stains. This didn't get wet just now.
Then maybe it's the tears from the nailed dolls.
Don't say something ominous, oh my lord.
No more horror stuff!
More dolls? Here too? These two are lined up and nailed together. Huh? What's this? A yellow thread is attached to the nail in the doll.
Huh?
On a closer look, it seems the thread left marks on the nail. What could it mean?
This is suspicious. You should remember this.
Huh.
There are dolls nailed all over the walls and what a ghastly sight. All the dolls here look antique. They're looking at me as if they're full of hate.
It would have taken a ton of time to do all this by hand. Why would the culprit go to the trouble to do this?
Maybe it's to link it back to the urban legend about the nail man.
All you need to do is write down the name. Then make
I know.
Whoever.
But why would the culprit go through so much trouble to imitate an urban legend?
Or maybe it's the real nail man. Now I'm scared. I told you I'm not good with occult and horror stuff.
Okay, yeah, literally. She's literally, I'm literally making that face that you would make, like when you made towards what you call Inosuke when he saved Inosuke from the, was it the spider demon? He's giving him that look. I'm giving him that look.
What's up?
You know,
Let's look at the door, I guess.
There are other places to check out, you know.
this is the only door in the room. The lock is broken. They say the door was locked from the inside when the body was discovered. That must mean the peacekeepers broke the lock to get inside. So the inner lock is the type where you turn a latch. I don't see any evidence of it being tampered with. There's a keyhole on the outside of the door, but it's filled up and rusted. This didn't happen recently. It may have been like this way before the incident.
Hey, why is the keyhole plugged?
They might have figured it was unnecessary. The inner lock is probably left over from when the room needed both locks.
Either way, it doesn't seem like we can open it with a duplicate key or anything.
There's no gap when the door is closed. It'd be hard to tamper with it. The only way to unlock this door is to turn the latch from inside.
Hmm.
That should be enough.
And that's a wrap!
Okay, now I can just, I can manually just end it?
For the investigation for now.
Yeah, I get it. Without a doubt, this murder crime scene is...
But why would it? Oh, then again, you could just go back and actually look back at the other stuff again, so I guess that makes sense.
Locked room mystery! It's an impossible crime! The door was locked from the inside, and the only window had shutters that were also locked.
But you can easily tell. I can easily tell that the killer escaped using the shutters, because the shutters will lock by itself. But then they'll use a thread to like hang themselves down, I guess. And the thread might be just thin enough to actually, you know, go down more. I guess the killer's a lightweight or something.
It's a locked room mystery! So cute!
What are you doing?
I'm taking in this luscious locked room atmosphere.
Anyway, let's leave before the peacekeepers come. They just cause more trouble for us.
Huh? Oh, right.
Alright, finished.
Speaking of which, what's this ladder over here?
Should we take a look?
There
doesn't seem to be anything suspicious about it.
I think that kid said his dad was here to fix the clock.
Oh, so that's the clock. Was he about to head back home after fixing it? Or maybe he was just about to start fixing it.
Probably doesn't matter either way. Nothing matters to me besides the locked room mystery.
Well, I'll think about it later. Let's leave this place for now.
Alright, so this thing was like pretty much irrelevant.
Oh, it's you.
Over here!
Huh?
What's the matter?
What, did you find something?
Find a body or something?
Over here!
How far does this go?
Oh, there's a back entrance?
Are you keeping up, Master?
While you were checking the clock tower, I took a look around the building and I found these.
Footprints?
Oh?
Maybe these belong to the culprit.
What? The culprit?
I'm not sure. Let's check. There are a set of footprints on the wet ground near the wall, but it's only the heel portion. The only thing I can discern is that they weren't sneakers. They could be loafers, but the footprints seem strange.
Heels? Wait, did they belong to the victim? Wait, done from a rope. Was the victim literally roped in and then pulled up into the thing? Hold on, that sounds savage. Hold on, this is starting to get juicy.
Look, the footprints are facing the wall. This looks like whoever made them was walking toward the wall.
You're saying the guy disappeared through the wall? We're dealing with wall-facing man now?
No, we're not.
First the nail man, and now this. It's a phantom party.
And the end right under that window. Is this just a coincidence? Or does it have something to do with the murder?
No, this is definitely this is definitely something that has to do with the matter.
Are these the footprints of the real culprit?
No, I think it might be footprints of the victim instead.
Well, to be honest, there's not much I can say with just this. At the very least, I hope I can prove the footprints aren't his father's. Hey, what kind of shoes does your dad usually wear?
Huh? His shoes? He usually wears sneakers. He was wearing them today.
Does he ever wear loafers?
Sometimes, but not usually.
It would be one thing if he didn't own a single pair of loafers, but I can't rule him out yet. Still, I wouldn't want to waste the kid's discovery of these footprints.
In that case, I'll remember it for you.
So, do you think you can find the real culprit?
Yeah, I think. Maybe. I might need a little more time, though.
I see.
Oh, but don't worry. I'll find a way.
Thank you.
I know he's worried about his dad. If he really is innocent, I want to prove it. While I'm at it, maybe I should ask him more about his father. Did you notice anything different about your dad this morning?
My dad went out late last night to work on the clock, so I didn't see him this morning.
He was out since last night. So he stayed the night here?
That's his job.
His job is to repair clocks?
He doesn't just repair them, he also sells them. Watches and wall clocks, too.
Oh, so he's a watchmaker.
Wait, the Peacekeeper report said his occupation was unknown.
Maybe it's more convenient for them if they intend to declare him as the culprit of the Nailman murders.
Oh, he's getting framed as the culprit. They made up their minds and dropped the investigation.
Does your dad also manage this clock tower?
No, he only checks on that clock once a year. But yesterday, he got an urgent request to fix it.
Oh, he's getting framed. That's what's happening.
The clock wasn't keeping time, so he was called to repair it. My dad is usually happy to repair any clock, but He always grumbles about how much he hates the clock tower.
He hates it?
Because he's afraid of heights.
Huh?
He's scared of even climbing up the clock tower. But he bites the bullet and does his work without looking outside.
A fear of heights. He's afraid of climbing the clock tower and refrains from looking outside, so it sounds serious.
Master, you're improving so much thanks to my training. You're even getting better at pretending to think.
I'm not pretending. I'm serious here.
Jeez, alright. So he has a fear of heights, huh?
I hear noise outside.
I hear talking. Maybe those guys woke up.
Let's take a look.
If
What's
all the
happening?
peacekeepers wake up, they'll be sure to pay you back for this.
So what's happening? Oh, guys, is this one of the bad people?
Everyone, please wake up.
Oh my god, that voice!
This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
Oh, Seth.
You're late. Please wake up. This is Amaterasu Peacekeepers, Investigation Team, Section Chief Seth Burrows.
Oh, he's gonna make it loud.
Hurry and wake up. Everyone, listen closely. It appears there are fools in town who do not comprehend the majesty of the peacekeepers. Many of them have been eliminated already, but I've heard some outsiders have recently arrived.
AYO.
Go find witnesses and extract information to see who has interfered with us. They may still be nearby. Capture anyone that even appears suspicious. Oh, and did you clean up the body at the crime scene? If not, then hurry along with that.
Oh, they're about to destroy some evidence,
Cleaning
huh?
this city makes bodies rot quickly. You better hurry or it will putrefy.
To speed this case along, we need to quickly deal with that nail man we arrested. We should even consider a public execution.
A public execution? So this kid's dad is gonna die if we don't do anything.
An execution? What do we do? At this rate, my dad...
This Seth guy doesn't care about the truth. He just wants to wrap up this case as soon as possible. In this city, what they say becomes the truth.
Please! Please save my dad!
The only way to save your dad is to catch the real culprit. I can do it. Leave it to me.
Really? Thank you!
But first, we have to leave this area before they find us.
I know a secret way out.
Do you?
You can pass through here to get back to a street in Ginma district. You might stand out if you're with me, so I'll go a different direction.
Are you sure you'll be okay alone?
Yes, I play around here often. Please help my dad.
Yeah, just you wait. I'll bring some good news soon.
Alright, let's go then.
Who knew some brat would save ya?
Alright, time to go. Alright, so This is definitely getting juicy. A lot more juicy than juicy juice. Not like a juicy steak. Well, I mean, those are good as well, but still.
Be so quick to make promises.
I'm not very confident, but I can't ignore someone asking for help. If no one else is willing to listen, then it's up to me.
Wow, get a load of this big shot. Didn't expect that from you, Master. But how do you plan to find the real culprit? You can't investigate the clock tower with the peacekeepers around. By the way, you can't use the mystery labyrinth yet. Not enough clues.
Oh, seriously?
If you jump into the labyrinth now, you'll be lost forever. You need to gather more solution keys.
I don't ever want to go back there anyway.
Then, how do you intend on solving this?
There is one way.
Oh, we're gonna ask, Helena?
You're
Helena?
gonna rely on that one, huh? Always, what was the spot again? Something about a cafe?
Helena, we're gonna have to talk to you.
If you let them take the lead, you're gonna be out 5 million yen, right? Do you have that kind of money, Master? Or are you gonna go into debt?
Most likely the latter, but whatever.
Laura.
Laura, sorry, Helena. Helena.
If Master is bowing to show respect, I guess I better do the same. Please, for both our sakes!
What the? That's not bowing!
You're 30 minutes later than expected. So, do you have the cash?
I don't have any on me right now, but I will eventually.
Very well. I don't require you to have it immediately, but you will pay me 5,500,800 yen eventually.
Why so specific?
Huh? But you said it was 5 million before.
It's an additional fee for making me wait. And for the coffee. I told you I don't work for cheap.
Oh, come on.
So ruthless. A greedy little money demon. I think I'll call this one Hell Aura.
Hell Aura, huh?
I won't force your hand. Whatever you decide is up to you. While you think it over, I'm going to order some cake.
Wait, do I have to pay for that too?
Of course. I'll add it to the bill.
All right, I'll pay you all 5.5 million and 800 yen, got it? Please don't have the cake.
It's a deal. You made a wise choice.
I think you're turning on my AC. Sorry, hold on.
But I work sincerely according to the payment I receive.
Okay, I don't think it's causing too much disturbance at the very least, so that's good.
That is my pride as a detective. I will be your eyes and limbs, and help solve this crime with everything I have. However, know this. You must be the one to complete the boy's assignment.
Me?
You are the one who was asked to solve this case. All I will do is provide support. You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have taken a job, you must finish it. In other words, as of now, I have taken up a position as your assistant.
Really, Halara? You'll be my assistant?
That should be leaving to everything, but whatever.
Of course. I'm here to assist per your case. Just rest assured in the cards you've been dealt.
All right, thank you.
Master has no memory and no guts. And now, he has no money either. Talk about a triple threat!
Oh, be quiet. So, what do we do now?
To confirm, our target is the true culprit of the Nailman killings, correct?
The Peacekeepers have decided that the boy's father is the Nailman and arrested him, but I refuse to accept that outcome.
After we finish the investigation, we may find out the boy's father is actually the Nailman.
If that's what you conclude, then I'll believe you, Halara.
Believe? What a foolish line of reasoning. To believe in another is the shallowest concept one can uphold. All people lie. All people change their minds. As a detective, you must suspect all others.
Yep, a detective must doubt everything.
Still, I will believe what you say, Halara. I trust my instincts on this.
Out of the question. A detective must never overlook a mystery. Any and all truths must be exposed. A detective must always prioritize solving a case. Emotions must be discarded to reach a perfect solution through a perfect deduction.
That's the WDO's.
You're free to think of me as you wish. However, the truth must be found with your own eye. Otherwise, there is no point in continuing as a detective. Do you understand?
She's taking this seriously.
Yes. Continuing as a detective. I still haven't found meaning in being a detective. What's Halara trying to make me see? I'm no good at this.
A naive guy like yourself might be incompatible with such a straight-laced detective like this one. Maybe someone totally unmotivated would be better. Like that guy sleeping under the piano.
Vivia? I'm not sure if unmotivated is the right word.
Anyway, Master, I've been wondering, is this Halara person a man or a woman?
Now that you mention it, I have no idea.
If you're ready, we'll start the investigation. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Oh, right.
You missed your chance to ask. But then again, I also don't really care.
You finished investigating the clock tower, didn't you? Now we will investigate the past Nailman cases.
The past ones?
Really?
These are serial killings, aren't they?
Oh, so you want to investigate the past murders as well?
And through investigating each one, we can conclude if the boy's father is really the culprit or not.
Oh, but we don't know where the other crimes took place. Should we ask around town?
I already know. There are at least 3 additional crime scenes.
Oh, so you know already, so you're on site.
In Kamasaki district, a mansion in a high-end residential district, and an art gallery in Ginma district.
A secret club, a mansion, and an art gallery.
Huh? When did you find that out?
You think I did nothing while waiting at the cafe? I prepared by gathering intel in order to move the investigation along.
That's amazing.
With my logic, anything is possible. But before we head to past crime scenes, the Nailman urban legend requires more research. Let's visit the legend's main stage.
The main stage? Oh, you mean the church?
I've yet to pinpoint the church's location. We should ask someone to guide us there.
Then we should ask the chief. Oh, I totally forgot about him. He told me to gather everyone. Halara, let's go back to the office for now. We're already way past the meeting time.
Very well. We can ask the chief to take us to the church.
Okay. Is she coming with it? Oh, okay, so we have a party now.
You already passed it!
I can tell the chief is not going to be happy that we've been gone for a long time. No, I won't be streaming tomorrow, unfortunately, so... Wait, where are we supposed to go? Oh, no, we're not supposed to be here. Okay, I guess we're going the right way because of the fact that it's loading like this.
Don't forget this stuff. Wow.
Okay, I got it. Wait, where are we supposed to go? Okay, we're going back. Oh.
Master, you gotta hurry!
Shut up! There we go. It's just weird that they didn't even give me like an actual guide point of like where to go, because I'm still trying to get used to the map and everything.
It's the Peacekeepers.
Oh, what the freak?
Huh? Oh, right, Chief. And that peacekeeper from the clock tower.
Seth Burrows. A high-ranking Peacekeeper. He's quite infamous for being sly and persistent.
Well, we sure got some heavy rain again, huh? The humidity makes my hair fuzzier than normal.
I don't care.
Huh? What did you say?
I don't care. More importantly, you sent your detectives to interfere with the Nailman case, didn't you? We have witnesses.
Nailman? Now that you mention it, there was a case like that before. Oh, wait, no, I don't know anything.
This flower, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Huh?
Created by Amaterasu Corp's research, this precious work of art is adapted to Kanai Ward's environment.
Excuse me?
But unfortunately, once picked, it can only maintain its beauty for 3 hours. When something beautiful withers, it fills me with an inexplicable sorrow. I feel so sad that it makes me want to sink a ship.
I don't follow.
The Nailman affair will be handled by the Peacekeepers. You and your team will withdraw immediately. Bring in the detectives you sent out. The Peacekeepers will take custody of them.
Oh, fuck that!
Hold on! I don't know what detectives you're talking about, and I don't know where any of them are.
I'll wait until this flower withers. You have 3 hours. I'll not wait a second longer. If you fail to meet my demands, you will suffer the same fate as this flower.
Fine, I get it. But can't you give me more time?
He's gone.
Chief Yako, are you all right?
Oh, Yuma. And Halara, too. Yeesh, this is bad. Listen, the Peacekeepers just came by.
I know. We were watching from over there.
Huh? You were watching? You could have at least helped me out.
We're master detectives and we're the enemy towards them, so if anything, if we came out, we'll be on site for them.
Hold on. Are you two the detectives they were talking about?
I'm sorry. It's a long story, but it was probably us.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me! Why? What's going on?
It's exactly as the Peacekeeper said. We are currently pursuing the Nailman case. We'd like to search around the church. I was about to ask you to take us there, but you seem rather busy.
Yeah, I'm real busy now, thanks to you two! You're gonna keep investigating? Not gonna help your chief out of a jam? Look, we've got 3 hours before I'm taken away. If that happens, the last detective agency in town is done for.
Would you rather hand us over to the Peacekeepers?
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm the chief. I'd rather turn myself in than ever sell anyone out. Though, I wouldn't want to do that either, if I'm being honest. Never mind, forget what I just said.
Man, he does not know when to stop.
What should we do, Halara?
There's only one person who'll be taken into custody. It's not the chief, not us. It's the Nailman. You will find the real culprit and turn the murderer over to the Peacekeepers as originally planned. With enough evidence, they will have no room to reject the truth.
But we only have 3 hours.
3 hours is more than enough. I will give my utmost effort as your assistant. With my logic, anything is possible.
I don't really get it, but it seems best to leave it to you two. You said you wanted to go to the church? Let me mark it on the map.
Alright, well, you're not coming with us, but at least we get the understanding where we're going.
It's for the best that I don't tag along. If we're seen together, this will get even more sticky. I'll be right here, waiting for good news.
Got it. We're off.
3 hours. You've got 3 hours to solve the case. Seriously, I'm counting on you. There's still so much I need to do.
So much you need to do? At this point, I don't really care about you. All I care about is just trying to get that motherfucker. So these cases are a lot longer than I thought. And the labyrinth itself is already long as it is, so I feel like what I'm gonna do, I'm probably just gonna play throughout the investigation part, and then once we reach the labyrinth part, I might just.
From Kamasaki district. Time is short.
I think it's best that we just don't even talk about it. Try not even play the game at that point. Play the labyrinth. I cannot speak. Okay, what I'm saying is that after we complete the investigation, that's when I'll end stream, and the next stream we'll do the whole labyrinth thing.
Let's hurry to the church!
So the Nailman urban legend originated at this church.
There aren't any ghosts here, are there? It's safe.
What's the matter, Halara?
I hate churches. I find them devoid of value.
Huh? Why is that?
Because prayer is obviously inferior to payment. Just look at the tragedies the city has seen. There is no God to save you. The lost lamb should look to detectives for help instead, don't you think?
I don't know about that. Depends on the individual.
Forget it. For now...
Will they even listen to us?
They can't say no if we say we're on assignment for the Peacekeepers.
Is it okay to lie like that?
Whether it's okay or not is secondary. Our priority is to solve the case. In order to achieve that, deception is at times required. Now, let us educate those who are here that their true savior isn't beyond the rain clouds.
Right, let's do this then.
What is it you wanted to speak about?
I've already spoken to the Peacekeepers a bunch of times. How many times do I gotta say it?
Hasn't the culprit already been arrested?
Well, I don't mind. I have time to talk.
How long are you going to stand around like some tombstone? Our time is short. Why do you think we've gathered them here?
Oh, yeah. We have to question them, right?
It's your move. Play your card.
Do I really have to do this? I guess Halara seems intent on being the assistant.
In my opinion, it'd go much faster if Halara did this, Master.
Hell, Laura, oh my gosh.
But I have to do it. No point in wasting time thinking about it.
Time for an investigation.
Are you the priest of this church?
That's right. My family has served this church for many generations. Though I only became a man of the cloth in recent years, the blood of martyrs spanning centuries dwells within me. Thus, my existence is but a piece of the eternal prayers offered. That is my mission, as the divine has guided me to do.
I don't get why, but he sure seems proud to be a priest.
Do you know about the Nailman?
Of course. I have no idea how that rumor spread around. Perhaps it was even started by a wish made by those seeking salvation, which created the fantasy of the Nailman.
Salvation? The people of this city must be crazy if they look to the Nailman for salvation.
Hey, that actually sounds kind of cool. I know how they feel. I want to tie you up and go to a world where it's just you and me, Master.
Pause?
Isn't it basically already like that? You are...
What are you, blind? I'm a nun, obviously.
A rude one?
You've got some nerve, calling me here out of nowhere. Do you know how busy I am with choir practice? I'll kill your ass in the name of God.
What?
Sorry.
She's the type my master has trouble with.
I'll have you know, my dad is a higher up at Amaterasu Corporation. I don't care if you're on a mission from the Peacekeepers. If you piss me off, Papa will make you regret it.
Right. I'd just like to ask some questions. I'll keep it quick. Do you know anything about this Nailman?
You mean the guy nailing up dolls? Well, I have seen someone going into the forest late at night.
What,
Whenever
really?
I've gone into the forest afterward, I usually find dolls nailed to the trees. The dolls have names written in what looks like blood. It's creepy as hell, really.
Really?
In other words, it's totally metal.
I see. By the way, what happened to your right hand? Did you get hurt?
Hey, don't stare. It's nothing. I went a little overboard while practicing an instrument.
Instrument?
I'm working on this new thing I call death metal choir. I was messing around on the bass and, well, you know.
Is that
Death
your
metal
dominant?
choir?
What kind of question is that? You want to die or something?
Oh,
It is her dominant hand. I'm sure of it.
I see.
Sheesh.
And you are...
I do the odd jobs like cleaning around the church. I also care for the forest.
Do you know anything about the Nailman?
I often patrol the woods. but I'm usually asleep at night. When morning comes around, there are dolls nailed to the trees. It's tough to clean all of them up. I've never seen the nail man himself, but I've seen people enter the forest plenty of times.
Have you ever talked to them?
I have, but they typically run away. Some get surprised and leave their nails and doll behind. I chase after them to give them back their dolls, but I'm never fast enough. They always get away.
That makes sense with a body like that.
Don't be mean.
Thank you very much.
Alright, now the servant.
Excuse me, but you are... Do you even have to ask?
Servant, worshipper, sorry.
Huh? No, I think today is the first time we've met.
What? You're investigating the nail man and you don't know who I am?
What's that supposed to mean?
This must be the clergy member on the report who was the first to find the body.
Yeah, that's right. I was the first on the scene.
Right, it was on the report. I'm impressed Halara was able to realize it so quickly.
I've been attending every day since I was first baptized here as a child. That's how pious I am. But I don't work here, so it's not like I'm a clergy member. I just love mystical places like this. There's an otherworldly feeling to it. I love researching this type of stuff, which is why I've been keeping an eye on Nailman activity for a while now.
So, you know a lot about the Nailman.
That's an understatement. In fact, you could say I'm an expert in Nailman research.
Expert.
In that case, what do you think about the clock tower murder? Though it seems the suspect has already been arrested.
I think he was framed.
You do? Then who do you think the real killer is?
The real Nailman, obviously. The peacekeepers are making a big mistake. Listen, the Nailman exists. The Nailman is summoned through a ritual and commits murder based on a sacrificial doll.
A ritual? Oh, no, thank you.
That's impossible.
Yeah, I get it. You probably want proof. In that case, look for a doll in the forest. You'll find a nailed doll with a name tag for the Dark Ceremony. Whoever's name is on it is the Nailman's next target. Just follow someone in town with the same name. If you're lucky, you might have a run-in with the Nailman. Unfortunately, I wasn't so lucky. I've missed him by just a hair 4 times already.
I see. So you can guess the next victim based on each doll's name tag.
I was so close at the clock tower, too. I found someone whose name matched a name tag and figured out she was heading to the clock tower. I called the peacekeepers and entered the clock tower, but I was too late. Damn it! If only I'd acted sooner. I was so close to meeting the Nailman.
Guess he just wants to meet the Nailman and doesn't care about preventing the murders.
This guy is literally a fanboy of him.
So he's an occult enthusiast? Seems like a huge weirdo.
I've talked to everyone. Halara, is there anything you'd like to ask them?
Only end your turn once you've secured a shot at victory.
Does that mean I should gather more information? What else should I ask about?
Huh. Let's ask about the suspect, first of all.
A watchmaker was arrested earlier. He's suspected of being involved in the Nailman incident. Does anyone know anything about him?
A watchmaker? You mean G.A. Colon?
G.A. Colon, alright, that's what his name is.
I've asked him to fix the church clock several times. To think that he's the Nailman.
Well, it hasn't been proven that he's the culprit yet.
Oh, I see. But if it were him, no one would blame him.
What do you mean?
This city has completely changed. Everyone is seeking salvation in some way. The Nailman was born out of our situation.
You mean the Nailman is what the people actually wanted?
Many would certainly deny it, but the nailed dolls continue to appear in our forest. If the Nailman acts as their agent, then they are also the Nailman. In a way. That's how I see it. What do you think?
It's true. The Nailman could be seen as a savior to some people. After all, he kills the people you want dead for you. I mean, the victim had it coming for doing something worth getting killed over, right?
Alright then. How about the past murders?
There have been several Nailman cases in the past, right? Does anyone know anything about past cases?
You know a lot about these things, right?
Yeah, you can ask me anything about the Nailman, including all past cases, obviously. I was the first to find the body every time.
First to find the body every time?
Every time? There's no reason to look surprised. I already told you how I did it. I find dolls with name tags in the forest. Then, I look for whoever's supposed to be the next victim. But every time I find a victim, they're already dead.
Being the first on scene each time sounds super suspicious.
You think I'm suspicious, don't you? I suppose you would. The first person on the scene can always lie and say they discovered the body in a locked room. But the thing is, I've never been alone when I've discovered a body.
Oh, so you have an alibi.
All of the crime scenes had no way in or out, so I'd open them with someone nearby, or by asking the peacekeepers.
So the body's discovery was never done alone. If that's true, then all the rooms really were locked.
Master, why don't you ask for more details about past cases for now?
Can you tell me more about each case?
There have been 3 Nailman cases in the past 6 months, excluding the one at the clock tower.
Oh, really?
The first happened 6 months ago at a secret club in Kamasaki district. It's essentially a members-only casino. The victim owned the place. At the time, the Nailman was just a name you'd sometimes hear about in urban legends. But I had a personal interest in the Nailman, so I started researching him, and then it happened. I came across another murder while investigating a name tag I'd found in the forest. I knew then that it had to be the Nailman.
And that crime scene was also within a locked room?
Yeah. All of the Nailman crime scenes have common characteristics. There's always a corpse and doll coated in nails. And also, the murderer leaves no trace behind. Isn't that bizarre? See why I'm so interested in the Nailman?
No trace behind? But there was a trace behind, at least 2 traces behind.
I totally get it.
Don't empathize with him.
The secret club was the first locked room mystery. As for the second, it was at a mansion in the residential area near Ginma district. About 3 months ago, the owner of the mansion was murdered in the building's study. The crime scene again took place in a locked room with a corpse and doll covered in nails inside. Considering all this, there's no doubt it was committed by the Nailman. By then, I knew the legendary Nailman had descended upon Kanai Ward. The third locked room mystery occurred a month ago. A woman was killed in an art gallery storage in Ginma district. It also featured a body and a doll covered in nails in a completely locked room. And today, the 4th locked room mystery happened at the clock tower. That's every single Nailman case. At least, for now. I'm sure the Nailman will continue on. He will enact revenge for the people of Kanai Ward.
Uh-huh.
Wait, anything strange?
Has anyone noticed strange things happening near the church lately?
Wow, what a vague question.
Oh, now that you mention it...
What is it? Please, any small detail will help.
Something strange was burning in the incinerator earlier.
What was burning?
What do you mean by strange?
Like... I thought it was a rope, but all I can say is it looked strange.
Hey, yo, rope? Hey, yo, the marks on the victim's neck.
Can you try drawing what it looked like? It does look like some sort of bizarre rope.
A ladder. One half was cut off. That looks like a ladder.
It's like a centipede with legs missing from one side. Looks delicious.
I was worried that it wasn't supposed to be burned, so I tried to take it out. but I was too late. It was completely incinerated. I asked around to see if anyone knew about it, but everyone claimed they hadn't thrown away anything like it. The incinerator is surrounded by a locked fence. Only clergy can access it.
So, no one here recognized it? I don't even work here in the first place.
Only clergy can access the incinerator, but no one claims to have thrown it away.
I don't know if this has anything to do with the case, but something's fishy.
That has to be a ladder.
That reminds me, is there any information about the dolls used in the Nailman ceremonies?
Alright, see you. Okay, see you later, demon.
I know a few have been found at the crime scenes too.
You find that stuff in any doll shop.
Doll shop?
Huh? You haven't seen one? What are you, a foreigner or something? Around here, all the craft shops have been selling fancy dolls for a long time. They were mostly souvenirs for tourists. But that industry is long gone now. Some places still sell them at steep discounts just to get rid of their stock. If you know where to look, you'll see mountains of illegally discarded dolls all over the place.
I see. So they aren't much of a clue given how easy they are to obtain. I think I've asked about everything I wanted to find out.
Looks like time is almost up. Let's get going.
Was that okay?
Yes, it will suffice. Thank you for your cooperation. You should study their faces well. They may end up being accused of the murders. Huh? You need to remember every face, so you can spot them even if they flee through a crowd.
Wait! Do you mean the actual culprit is one of them?
Perhaps. There's not enough information yet to act on. We have no time to waste. Let's investigate the other crime scenes. Best not to scramble what little gray matter rests in your head. So let's examine the crime scenes chronologically.
Okay, so we're going
Okay. Well, the first murder occurred at
a nightclub.
It's the secret club in the Kamasaki district, right?
Correct. Let's hurry. I won't allow time to be wasted.
Alright, if that's the case, can I just teleport over there then? Shit, I cannot teleport. Alright, fine, fuck it. I was actually pretty close to it, so whatever.
Halara? I've been thinking. The first incident was 6 months ago, right? If we go to the crime scene now, there's nothing left to investigate.
You think it will be a waste of time? There's no need to worry about that.
Oh, is that part of your forte then?
So, you have a plan then?
What? You're working with Halara Nightmare. What more could you possibly ask for? Now, let's be swift.
Huh? Right.
I don't really get it, but talk about confidence. Where's the secret club? I smell a mystery. I'm all hyped up.
Looking the other way, jeez.
This appears to be the crime scene, but it's sealed off. They've left it like this for 6 months?
No doubt they've shirked their obligation to clean up. I suspect the peacekeepers are lazy to a fault.
Damn! Well, she ain't playing no games.
It's open. Let's go inside.
Oh, they were pinned against the wall, huh?
The peacekeepers may be sloppy, but even they wouldn't leave the crime scene completely untouched. The body was probably found around here. The victim's name is Suguma Iho, an old man who owned this place. His reputation left much to be desired. This place was an illegal casino operating at obscene rates. Even the cheating was rampant.
You sure know a lot about it. When did you...
I told you, I gathered my own intel while waiting at the cafe. The real interesting note is that this crime scene also had no way in or out. At the time of discovery, the door was locked from the inside.
There aren't any windows either, which is expected given that it's underground. There are air vents, but they have secure covers barring entry. Besides, no one's able to reach that high up.
No windows. The only way in and out is the door that was locked from the inside. It's a locked room mystery. Locked room mystery.
Okay, you're acting way too hype.
But there's not much more to investigate. We don't know what state the body was in at the time of discovery.
I told you not to worry. The conditions have all been met.
Conditions?
Don't tell me you've forgotten I'm a master detective.
So you're about to use your forte?
Oh, your forte.
My forte is post-cognition, the power to see the past.
Oh wait, so you can recreate the crime scene? That would be helpful.
It can only be used at murder scenes. To be precise, I can only see how the crime scene appeared at the time it was first discovered. Another way to describe it would be as crime scene limited psychometry, if that's easier to understand.
That's amazing! It's like the perfect forte for a detective.
My power allows me to see the moment the first witness saw the crime scene. Not the culprit, not the victim, but how it appeared when a third party first entered. The memory or perception of the witness does not affect my postcognition. What I see is what actually was there. When it comes to my power, the witness is not a camera or a recording device, but rather a trigger. Perhaps the best way to think of it is like a bookmark stuck between the pages of when the body was found. Well, there's no point in wasting more time explaining. Let's have a look.
That power sure is convenient. Explains all the confidence. It's similar to the Mystery Labyrinth, where I recreate the crime scene in your mind. But now it's done in the real world. Although, it is limited to both the crime scene and the moment of first discovery.
But still, it's amazing.
On the other hand, my master's got nothing. Why is life so unfair? Now I'm angry.
Okay, I'm standing here, Shinigami.
Master, can I nibble on your heart to help cheer me up?
No.
Of course not. Post-cognition. I wonder what it's like. All I can do is wait for the report.
Well, do I have some good news for you?
What is it this
What
time?
is it?
Master, try to remember. Did you feel anything back on the Amaterasu Express?
Oh, are you talking about when both of the other master detectives used their forte?
You know, when the other master detectives used their powers?
This sensation. I felt it when Aphex used his powers.
Yeah.
Somehow, it feels like I can hear what Poochie hears. Right. I can sense whenever a master detective uses their power.
Yes, that's it! Maybe your coalescence will work now.
Coalescence?
Coalescence?
Simply put, it's the ability to share someone else's power. On the train, you only felt the resonance of other people's fortes, but its true function is to share their powers.
Wait, then that means I can also see the scene in the past with Halara? That's amazing! Is this your ability, Shinigami?
Something like that. But there are conditions for it to activate.
What is it?
Kiss someone to share their ability.
Nope. Nope.
Kiss Halara?
Ha! I lied. Why did you blush? Did you really want to? You still don't know if Halara is a boy or a girl.
Oh, quit messing around and tell me how it works.
You need permission from the person sharing the ability first. Then, you must hold hands while the ability is active. That's it.
Okay, I can do that.
Halara is okay with it, though.
Halara. Halara?
I need you to be quiet. I'm concentrating.
Sorry, but there's something I want to ask.
And they fast forward time. I wonder how Halara's gonna react.
Coalescence. Hold hands. You and me.
Yes, that way I'll be able to see the past too. I think.
Hand holding? How lewd.
My sources made no mention of such an ability. In fact, you're just a trainee.
Yeah, but I just remembered I had it. Anyway, we don't have much time. Let's try it.
I have no intention of getting friendly with you.
Oh, it's not like that.
I despise you.
Jeez.
Just the thought of holding your hand makes my skin crawl.
I didn't know you hated me so much.
Let me be clear. I don't just hate you in particular. I despise all of humanity equally.
Wait, why?
I don't trust anyone. Except the dead.
I had a feeling. Halara must be a demon straight from hell.
Then why did you choose to help me with the investigation?
As I told you in the beginning, I always work sincerely for the payment I receive. As long as you promise payment, I will promise my utmost efforts as a professional.
Then please, hold my hand. It's necessary for the investigation. You can add this to my bill if you want. You'll agree then, right?
She'll just, bro. She's gonna up that thing by 1,000,000.
Fine. If it's what I must do as a detective, then I have no choice but to agree.
Oh gosh.
Huh?
Oh, she recreated the scene.
I can see it. Everything looks different than a moment ago. Incredible. So this is post-cognition.
Can you really see it? So your coalescence is real. I didn't expect you to already have your own forte. Well, this does save me the trouble of reporting it back to you. But it's quite inconvenient to keep our hands joined. Very well. Go ahead and lead the investigation.
Me?
If you can see what I see, that would be for the best. I'm only acting as your assistant, after all. This is quite the bizarre crime scene, but unusual crime scenes are expected when you work for the WDO. Now, let's see what you're capable of.
Right, back to another investigation. Oh, CR to use the thing. Yeesh!
A body. I see a body. The murder scene through Halara's eyes is completely silent. There are dolls nailed to the walls and floor, and a corpse pinned down with nails in a similar fashion. This all feels like a dream. It doesn't seem real. There are abnormal decorations all around the crime scene. And it's so quiet.
Alright, let's go and start looking.
I knew it.
Yeah.
It's a man's corpse. He's probably around 60 years old. His body is pinned against the wall with countless nails. There isn't much bleeding, so the nails must have been hammered in after he died.
You're starting to get the hang of this. Not too shabby.
Oh, there are marks on him. Signs that he was strangled.
Oh, another rope?
The vertical scratch marks were probably made when he resisted.
The most basic of basic observations. Well, at least you noticed.
That's thanks to everything I taught you at the clock tower. I'm such an awesome mentor.
This situation is identical to the murder at the clock tower.
The culprit first strangled the victim to death, and then decorated the room afterward.
But why? Hey, this vent. The cover is in place, but it hasn't been screwed on. Which means it could be easily removed, right?
What are you doing? You can't touch what you see in post-cognition, even if you happen to be 3 meters tall.
Oh, I see. But I think this will be an important clue. The vent is about 40 by 30 centimeters. A thin adult could probably pass through.
Anything else in here? Nope. Wrong button. CR, right? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong side. Whoopsie.
By the way, Yuma, did you notice the nail
Below the vent? Huh, some of the nails are bent downward. Maybe they were hammered in a hurry.
Or perhaps there's another reason.
Another reason?
Bend downwards, alright. Now let's do the table.
That's...
I'm pressing the wrong button, jeez. Good lord, everything just went crazy real quick.
Yeah.
That's...
I see.
Alright, so I keep on pressing the wrong button. Whoopsie.
What a rich fragrance! How about a taste?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a key inside of it.
Oh, there's a key in the glass. Is it the key to the room?
Seems like it. By the way, being an illegal casino, the security was extremely tight. It's also a special key that can't be duplicated.
If it was thrown in from outside the vent, it wouldn't be inside the glass.
So this is definitely another locked room mystery! Hooray! I'm so glad I met you!
Alright. What about the door itself? Look, I barely play with the Switch as it is, so with the Switch controllers like this as it is, so it's not my fault that I'm pressing the wrong buttons like this. Why can't it just be like left bumper and right bumper? But come on.
That's...
Well,
what does that mean?
Alright, prognation. Post-cognition, sorry.
The lock is broken. Maybe someone broke it and forced their way in, like at the clock tower. But from the looks of it, there's no sign of the lock or door being tampered with. That's...
Else? Nope.
I think that's about it.
All right, I'm back.
The building we're heading to is accessed through Yuma District. Let's hurry there.
Okay, can I teleport there? Yes, I can. Perfect. This is the mansion, huh?
There's a large mansion beyond the gate over there. I wonder if that's the second crime scene.
That's probably it. Let's go inside.
It's closed, as expected.
Oh! Okay, fine. Bust everything open, huh? But she's using brute strength for anything. She said, fuck the way that you let me just go and bust this shit down real quick. Like, damn.
It looks like a haunted mansion.
I hope there aren't any ghosts around. I have a feeling they'll appear this time.
I've been meaning to ask, but aren't you kind of a ghost yourself?
The incident occurred about 3 months ago. The victim was Ali Hohen, the owner of this mansion. He had no family and lived alone. The mansion is now empty and dilapidated. The crime scene is in the study near the back. Let's go. The Nailman killings had another common factor, besides the locked room. The first person to find the body was always the same person.
That worshipper from church? Do you suspect him too?
What he said did make sense. He's been obsessed with the Nailman and had access to the names of potential victims. It's not too surprising for him to be the first on the scene each time.
I guess I shouldn't assume things going into this.
That's right. It's down this hallway. The crime scene is in the room on the right side. There's little time. Let's head straight there.
Ha! Think you're partners now just because you held hands with my master? I'll have you know, Master and I are connected on a much deeper level.
Okay, pause.
Don't make it sound so suggestive.
Feels like a jump scare's coming up.
So this is the study where the crime took place.
Oh, it's open. I wonder if the lock was broken at the time of discovery here, too. There's nothing left here either. It's all cleaned up.
I don't want to do it, but I suppose I can share my post-cognition again here.
Are you sure?
Don't make a big deal out of it. Just make it quick.
Right. Another investigation. Just a lamp and everything too.
Yeah.
Say,
That's true.
Yeah.
That's right. That's right.
Very well.
Right.
The crime scene of the murder is vividly brought to life before us. It all happens in silence, as though awakening from an eternal slumber. But the corpse will never wake up again. Even if the corpse did awaken, the nails pinning him down would prevent him from rising. The door is the only entrance and exit to the room. There are no windows and the vent is small. I don't see any escape routes from the locked room. Maybe the doll nailed to the wall holds the answer to this bizarre mystery. Oh!
I'm...
That's true.
It appears.
I'm ranking up at the very least.
The victim is a well-built man, approximately 30 years old. The corpse here is also covered in nails. His appendages and chest are all nailed to the floor.
The owner of this mansion made his fortune in real estate from an early age, but along with aggressive land sharking and other illicit transactions, he made shady deals with Amaterasu Corp. There are several reasons he'd be hated. A doll with his name on it was bound to be nailed in the church forest.
I wonder how the person who cursed him feels, now that he's actually dead.
Perhaps they feel no responsibility. They just hopped on the urban legend bandwagon.
Is that really the case? Wait, this is odd.
Did you find something?
Look closely. The length of the nails driven into the corpse are all slightly different.
The length isn't the problem here. It's how hard they were hammered in.
What do you mean?
The nails driven into the lower torso went through the body and into the floor. But the nails in the upper torso did not penetrate all the way through the body.
But why would the culprit not hammer the nails in as hard on the upper body?
That's not the only unnatural thing. Take a look at the blood. The nail wounds on the lower torso appear to be bleeding sideways, but the upper torso wounds are bleeding vertically, down toward his waist.
So he was pinned up before.
The blood flows differently between the upper and lower body?
Maybe the upper and lower torsos are different people, and they were smushed together after death.
Okay, that's not possible.
That's disturbing.
But wait, that wouldn't explain why the things will be spread the
The cause of
Zell,
death
thank you so
here
much for
appears to be
following. Welcome, welcome.
strangulation as well. And like the others, there are rope marks around the neck and traces of a
Iselis? Iselis? I think that's all. I think that's how you pronounce it. Sorry. I'm sorry if I butcher your name like that.
Oh, but on a closer look, there's a mark left by a thin string on the back of his neck.
It couldn't have been the rope that was used to strangle him. The thickness is completely different.
The first person to get it right? Oh, really? Oh, I didn't realize that. Oh. Yeah, I might just call you Liz just to make sure it's simplified. As for the game, I'm actually enjoying it very well because of the fact that it's like pretty much Danganronpa based, so I really like mystery games like this.
There are two different types of string marks on the body. Was he strangled twice? But even then, it'd be odd to only have marks behind his neck. And why do the strings have different thicknesses?
Anyway, it's an important piece of evidence.
Oh, you wanted to watch somebody else play it? Well, I plan on playing it. I plan on playing the whole game through, so.
I see.
There's only one doll nailed to the wall. Comparatively, there was a nearly obnoxious number of dolls nailed to the walls in the other. Maybe there was no room to nail them to the walls because of all the bookshelves in the way? Wait, this doll has both eyes gouged out. Did
Oh?
the culprit do this on purpose?
But it's kinda creepy cute. I want to put one next to the top of a staircase so people can run into it at night.
Oh god, I'm getting some text messages real quick. I need to actually answer these. These are kind of important, so I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I just had to clear some things up real quick, and now I'm back. Alright, whatever. Let's get to it.
Why would you want to do that?
You know, this doll seems made of cheaper materials compared to the other ones.
Hey, you're right. Like it's made of resin instead of porcelain. The texture looks cheap, but also more durable.
Too bad it doesn't have eyeballs.
The eye holes are connected to each other in the head cavity. It's like that darkness is staring into me. Huh? There's a mark on the edge of the eye holes near the nose. How did this mark get here?
Is it the yellow thread again?
Well,
What does that mean?
it appears.
And that's it.
There's a vent, but it's too small for a person to fit through. And it's also screwed shut from the inside. It seems impossible to remove.
What's this now? Master, I discovered something. There are marks in the gap between the vents, like something scraped against it.
Really?
But given your height, you couldn't see it even if you stood on a chair.
Halara, can you use that chair to peek into the vent?
I will do so for 10,000 Xian.
Really?
Charging me for it?
I jest.
Okay, she was joking around.
The marks in the vent seem to be left by strings rubbing against it. Did someone hitch a string to it or something? It shouldn't even be visible from your perspective. I'm surprised you noticed.
Oh, it was just a hunch.
See? I told you I'm useful. I do way more than just float around. You should give me 10,000 Xian as a reward.
Hell no.
I'm kidding, a headache.
The door here can only be locked with a key. However, there is only the master key. No spares exist. The scenario resembles the locked room mystery in the casino. We can disregard the possibility of a duplicate key. The master key was found in this room at the time of discovery.
This is also similar to the locked room mystery in the secret club.
But there is one difference. The key was
under the corpse. But we can't move the corpse in the past, so we can't confirm if that's true.
Post-cognition isn't all-powerful, but it's a fact that the key was found under the corpse. I have a crime scene photo, taken back then, in my jacket pocket. No detail has slipped past my efforts.
Right.
A cat?
Huh? What's this?
Wait, not that one. I meant the other photo. This one's unrelated to the case.
Wait, okay, so she likes cats, huh?
This is it. You're right. The key's near the middle of his back. But can this photo be trusted? Could it be something the Peacekeepers fabricated?
The Peacekeepers acknowledged the incident occurred in a locked room. Besides, there's no need for fabrication. After all, it would be more convenient for them to have fewer mysteries to deal with.
That's true. Sorry for being doubtful.
No, that's expected of a detective. You're starting to figure out how to do your job.
Was that a compliment?
Is that really all it takes to please you?
Also, I drew a sketch of the room's state on the back of that photo. Remember it well.
Yeah, okay. But why a sketch? How can it help solve the mystery? Also, what was with that cat photo anyway? That's surprisingly cute.
Yeah, we're getting a lot more clues as it is right now. I can tell the labyrinth is going to be a lot crazier.
Looks like there's nothing left to check.
Alright, finish that investigation. Now we just have one more.
Now we've gathered enough evidence. Though it appears complicated at first glance, the answer is simple.
Huh? Halara, did you already solve the locked room mystery?
What? You haven't?
There's no way to solve it with what we have. How was the room locked?
It's unfit for one detective to ask another that question. For the sake of your own pride, you must figure it out. Unless you'd like to hire me to do it for you. It won't come cheap.
I'll figure it out myself.
It's really all about the money with Halara.
Yep.
The longer I'm with Halara, the deeper into debt I'll get. It's starting to scare me.
Now, let us be swift. Next up is our last crime scene.
Wait!
The next one is the art gallery in Yuma district. We're running low on time, so we must hurry.
Right. The chief's in danger after all.
Alright, so it doesn't matter what direction we go. So it's across the street, huh? All right.
So this is the art gallery. It's closed due to special circumstances.
The murder occurred only about a month ago. But I'm certain the crime scene has been cleaned up like the others. Not that it matters to me.
But wait! It's not a good idea to break into the art gallery!
You think she gives a fuck?
Did you say something?
That's our Halara.
The crime scene is deep inside the art gallery. It's one of many storage rooms. Come, I won't allow time to be wasted.
Wait, please!
She gives no fucks in terms of trying to investigate shit. So if she has to kick down the door, she'll kick down the door. If she has to stab someone, she'll stab someone. That's what I feel like she's gonna do. But then again, she's getting paid for this shit, so.
Oh!
Well,
Is this the storage room where the crime scene took place? It's locked.
We're going in.
Yeah, it's not locked in her definition.
We're like a couple of thugs or something. Was the first on the scene the person from the church again?
As expected, it's the same worshiper. He said he was trailing the victim after finding a doll with the same name. He saw the victim enter the building late at night. He then searched the premises with the art gallery staff. When they opened this storage room, they discovered the victim's corpse. The door was locked at the time of discovery, and the key was found inside.
ooh, another locked room mystery. That's for total. But I'm starting to get bored. It's not so special anymore.
Jeez, just how indecisive are you?
People have died.
Facts.
Let's start investigating.
Yes.
Alright, another investigation. I feel like this might be the final one, so let's go ahead and start doing what we can do. All right, let's see the body.
Post-cognition reveals the crime scene in slightly faded colors. The room looked vaguely hazy in my eyes. Even with the rows of vivid paintings within the art gallery, the smell of paint oil that permeated the room wasn't that of the past, but the present. If even the smells from the past could be recreated, the stench of the corpse would be much more overwhelming.
Maybe.
The corpse of a young woman. She has nails all over her body, as expected.
The victim's name is Isomoe. She used her good looks to have relations with many men.
Oh, she's like that, huh?
The amount of suspects who could have written her name on the doll is nearly too high to count.
The victim has those same marks that suggest being strangled to death. Huh? But there aren't any scratches that would have been left from a struggle.
You noticed as well.
Yeah, there's a wound on the back of her
Oh, a head wound?
It looks pretty deep. This may be the real cause of death.
Like from blunt force trauma? Huh. And there's nothing else to look at. Alright, let's release ourselves from that.
I'll find out for you.
This is...
What?
I know.
Yeah. There are 2 keys that open the store. Only one of them was inside the room at the time of discovery. The other one was owned by a member of the art gallery staff. That staff member always carried the extra key and used it to enter this room when the corpse was discovered.
Where was the key found inside usually kept?
It's supposed to be kept in the administrative office, but it's unknown if it was always there. Maybe it was lost and the culprit found it. Or perhaps the culprit secretly stole it. Either way, the culprit managed to obtain the key somehow.
One key was in the storage room. The other key was always carried by a staff member. If the culprit is that staff member, then this wouldn't be a locked room mystery, right?
Why go through the trouble of making it look like a locked room murder if you'd immediately become the first suspect?
I guess you wouldn't.
Countered!
So 2 keys can open the thing, huh? Oh, spilled paint?
I've been wondering, did the culprit knock this paint can over? If so, it could have been used for some sort of trick.
It's unwise to make up your mind before conducting a proper investigation. It may have been like this before the murder. Or it could have tipped over when the discovery was first made.
Right.
You got carried away in the hopes of getting complimented. Aren't you an eager little puppy?
Be quiet.
Alright, nothing else.
Yeah.
Nothing. And they fuck all of that, right? Alright, there's something up top.
Oh!
But...
There's a nail stuck in a painting. The killer must have hammered a nail into the portrait instead of a doll. Why is there such a fixation on dolls? The crime scenes so far have all been abnormal. but this one's just sick and twisted. Oh!
I see.
Now, the small window place.
This is... The only way in or out of here besides the door is this window.
The window juts out and is used as a vent. It doesn't appear big enough for someone to move through. You should check the window in the present, just to make sure.
Currently, it opens outward slightly. There are no other suspicious traces on it. It seems impossible to enter or exit through here. A large painting lies on the floor, and a doll is nailed against the canvas. One nail goes through the head, another nail is in the chest. But the nail in the chest also passed through the circular hole on the key's handle. Did the culprit leave the storage room after nailing the doll and key to the painting? If that's the case, how did they lock the room? The key was nailed to the picture, so it couldn't have been used.
Well, that's what makes it a locked room mystery. I'm sure they figured out some trick.
And I need to find out what that trick is.
Yeah, exactly. If you don't find out that trick, we're fucked.
This is...
That's...
And there ain't nothing here.
That should be enough.
Alrighty. That's one last I think that's probably the last investigation right there.
That should do it for the room. Next is the window. It would be best to check outside of it. Go ahead. I'll stay here.
Outside the window? All right.
It's fine to inspect the window, but our buddy here really insists you do everything yourself. Huh. And my master does everything he's told, like a good little underling detective.
Halara is right. This is something I took on myself. I can't just rely on everyone else after putting on a tough front for that kid. That's why I have to do it.
Or maybe Halara's just taking advantage of you. It's obvious money is that one's only motivation.
Even so, I think it's the right thing to do as a professional detective.
Master, being overly nice for no reason is stupid. It's why you're so deep in debt.
I know, but...
What are you mumbling about? Did you check the window?
Oh, right! I'll do it right away.
Outside the window, could that have anything to do with the locked room?
It might have footprints outside of it.
I wonder what Halara discovered.
You know, I think Halara is just having fun pushing you around.
Here's the window.
Well, see anything strange?
No, nothing strange about it.
I see. Try entering through the window.
How?
What? Between the gap? That's impossible.
Just try it.
Okay. I can't. I can't even put my arm through this gap. I can stick a finger in, but that's it.
I thought so. Good job. You can return now.
What? I'm so confused. What?
Sure? Did you figure something out?
Did you not?
No, not at all.
Huh. Uh-oh. We got company. Have a feeling quick time event here, huh?
Hey! What are you doing here?
Huh? I'm not doing anything shady.
I'll call the peacekeepers.
Wait! I'm...
Call myself a peacekeeper, I guess.
I'm a peacekeeper.
Huh? Of Amaterasu Corporation?
Yes, of Amaterasu.
You totally fumbled that. You're no good at lying, huh?
What did you say?
We are special investigators for Amaterasu Corporation. We are currently investigating a case. Civilians must not interfere.
Yeah, thank you, Halara. Yeah, very smooth Coco head.
Huh? Oh, right. I'm sorry.
Hey, Halara, are you sure it's okay to lie like that?
I've told you before that deception is necessary to finish an investigation quickly. By the way, aren't you an employee here? There's something I'd like to ask you. Can you bring over the staff member who discovered the body from that murder case a month ago?
Oh, that would be me.
Oh, that's you.
Describe the events for us.
I'm scared to even remember it, but if it's part of the investigation, then I have no choice.
I'll leave the rest up to you.
Sure.
Yeah, let's ask him questions.
Please tell us what happened on the day of the murder.
That day, I was doing my closing procedures when someone from the church appeared. He said he wanted me to help him find someone and that he knew the person was inside the art gallery.
Okay, the worshipper.
So we looked around the premises together, but didn't find anyone. According to him, there was a chance that the person he was looking for was being pursued by the Nail Man. I couldn't help but feel terrified when I heard that.
How did you notice something was off about the storage room?
The lights were on, even though they were usually off, so I went to take a look. The door was locked, so I opened it with the key I had. But I was afraid to go any further. So I let the church person go first and open the door while I watched from behind. And then there was a corpse.
Did you touch the body?
Of course not. I was too afraid and froze at the entrance.
What about the churchgoer?
He saw what happened at the doorway and didn't go any further.
Are you positive you didn't touch anything inside after unlocking the door?
Yes, but the churchgoer accidentally kicked a paint can over when he opened the door.
Okay.
And paint spilled all over the floor.
So that paint was from back then.
Okay, I get the picture. Thank you. You may go now.
Oh, right.
That brings all the information together. It's time to resolve the case.
Wait! I still have no idea what happened.
Time does not wait for you. Our deadline is approaching. You hurry back to the detective agency.
Huh? What about you?
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
She's acting like a superhero.
Gone. What are you gonna do, Master? We've checked everything we can. All that's left is to point out the true culprit, but...
If only it were that easy. I have no clue what to do.
Stop being so pathetic. Why don't we go back to the detective agency for now? We might get to see Fuzzhead get executed.
Excuse me?
Oh, right. We need to help him. I need to hurry back before the chief gets executed.
Right, let's hurry. I want to know how they'll execute him, too.
Okay, can you not be so ominous?
Come on, let's go! Go, go, go! You better hurry, or Fuzzhead will really be in danger.
So how do I get back down to the thing? That's not it. Yeah, this way. There we go.
Alara seems to know who the real culprit is. That's incredible.
Come on! Where's your competitive spirit? You might be a trainee, but you're still a detective.
Yes, continue. I don't care about any requests in the past. Yeah, the graphics are very, very, very smooth in this game too. I'm kind of glad that Spike decided to go this route besides the Danganronpa routes. Wow, they're almost wilted already.
It's about time.
Hey, wait! You said I had 3 hours, huh? My watch says I still got 5 minutes!
You need to get your watch repaired. Oh dear. The watchmaker is currently detained as a suspect. Just throw away that piece of trash then. Besides, you're out of time anyway. Take him away.
Wait! Whoop! Yuma! I knew you'd save me!
And you are?
I was the one investigating the Nailman murders.
Oh, I see. So, you're the one who interfered with our work at the clock tower. Well, I will honor your courage for confessing and turn a blind eye to that incident. You must drop this case. If you do, we will leave without pursuing any further action. That'd be the ideal solution for all of us. What do you say?
Yuma, think carefully about this. Solving the case is good and all, but think about my well-being, please.
Dropping the case would end this peacefully, but still.
That kid, exactly.
Get my dad back from them! Please!
We're getting the right culprit, all right?
You may be a trainee, but you are still a detective. Once you have accepted a job, you must finish it.
I can't back down now. The Nailman killings haven't been solved yet. I will find the truth. Huh?
Oh, you've said it now. There's no pulling out of this one anymore.
Then our deal is off. He comes with us. This is for directly interfering with our work and bringing strife to Kanai Ward.
But... Please, wait! Please listen to what I've discovered while investigating the past Nailman killings.
You investigated the previous killings. We handle all the information for those cases. Now that they're closed, there's nothing left at the crime scenes. I have no time for your lies.
The Peacekeeper report didn't say anything about the cause of death.
All of the victims were strangled to death, weren't they? I suspect this fact hasn't been made public.
How did you know that?
So the cause of death was kept under wraps. I hope you see now. My investigation is legitimate.
Mm-hmm.
Please, let me continue. I will catch the true culprit.
I don't know where you obtained that information. However, it appears that you must be arrested as well.
Huh?
You are suspected of espionage. I believe an interrogation is in order. Take him away.
What? Wait, please listen to me!
Jeez.
You almost had it, but got too carried away, rookie.
Worry not. When you're in trouble, say my name. Halara Nightmare shall rush to your aid.
That's right! Halara! Please, Halara Nightmare!
She about to pull
Appears
in?
You require the aid of a great detective.
Damn! She really doesn't. She really don't want to play any games.
Halara, you came for me!
Yeah, as I said I would.
She even got the lollipop.
You committed acts of violence against the Amaterasu Corporation peacekeepers. Not once, but twice.
Sorry! I promised to give him a stern lecture after this. Can we please keep things on the down low? Mr. Seth, are you alright?
Who do you think we are? In this town,
You are nothing but an audience.
By the
The
audience.
resolution is premiering now. The leading role belongs not to you or me, but to Yuma.
Me? I'm the lead guy here?
I've set the stage for you to solve the case. The time has come for you to risk it all as a detective. Expose the true culprit.
What's going on?
I don't know why I was brought here. Can I go home?
So that's what you meant about setting the stage. I mean, Halara did suggest the real killer was among the people at the church. And now I have to point them out here?
Hey, Yuma, are you sure you got this? Are you really sure?
Am I really gonna have to pick which one? Because I have no idea.
There's no room to mess up here, you know?
Well... What do I do? I haven't gathered my thoughts yet. It's not like I can just ask for more time here.
Shinigami?
Yeah, I don't think so. Halara seems to know the answer already, so why don't you just pay up for it?
But that would waste all of Halara's efforts setting the stage for me.
Huh. So you want to solve this all on your own? If you can't ask Halara for help, why don't you try asking me instead?
Yeah, let's just go through the mystery labyrinth at this point.
The mystery labyrinth?
The peacekeepers aren't just gonna stand by and listen to your deduction here. Things are just gonna escalate, and it might even end up with more deaths.
Oh no.
And that's where yours truly comes in. We have the information we need from the investigation. All that's left is to solve the case with the mystery labyrinth.
But if I do that...
There's always a price to pay.
Oh yeah, that person will die.
When I reap the soul of the true culprit, the mystery labyrinth created by the culprit is destroyed. But as a price, the source that created the mystery labyrinth also perishes.
Which means the real culprit will die.
Huh? This killer's a total psycho who's already killed many others. Why do you care so much? Don't you want to solve this case, Master? What about your promise to that kid?
What's wrong, Yuma? If you don't hurry, the peacekeepers will wake up.
What is this nonsense about a resolution? I don't have time for this.
I will make you listen, by force if needed. That is my job as assistant.
Well, you better hurry, or things will start getting bloody around here.
Fine.
That's the spirit. Well, Master, are you mentally and physically prepared?
Oh god, this Sailor Moon thing all over again. Yeah, the magical girl transformation thing. I just call it the Sailor Moon effect. Now with that, everyone should be like frozen in place, right? Yep. Oh, even the rain stopped. Wait.
What's this?
Wait, Halara can see everything?
Has time stopped?
Wait, Halara? Wait, hold on. What?
Halara, how are you moving right now?
Yuma, what happened? Is this someone's forte?
Shinigami, Halara's in here too.
Not so.
What do you mean, thought so?
You knew this would happen?
Master, you used your coalescence, remember? Your ability isn't a one-way street.
Oh, so wait.
You have the power to borrow someone's abilities, and you share yours as well.
So because I used my thing.
Halara wandered into the mystery labyrinth because of that effect, I think.
So because she transferred her things to me, I transferred my things to her too.
Who are you?
This'll take too long to explain. Plus, I don't feel like it. So I'll take that role over the master.
Oh, jeez. Oh, wait, we're pushing both of them in there? Okay, this... what the fuck? What's happening? So, okay. So because of one of my abilities, I can... So not only was I able to, like have, Halara show her abilities to me, because of that, I had to, quote-unquote, set a price. Things are not one way, so she had to share the same thing with me as well. Bro, what? Well, that's a new thing and a half. Why didn't? Oh my god, what am I saying? Shinigami will always be hiding shit from me as it is. All right, fine. Let me just save here, bro. I'm at the mystery labyrinth, but the problem is we're gonna be editing stuff here because I've been streaming for 4 hours, and I know the mystery labyrinth is gonna take me like another 3 hours to actually do. Oh, what the freak? Like, dog. Like, everything is just taking a whole turn and a half. Like, bro, it'll probably take a while. No, I dealt with the first thing, and that first thing was the chapter 0 thing, and even though it had tutorials and everything, it still took me a long time to do. Oh my god, okay. So I know I'm gonna be in for a whole other shebang whenever I play this game again. Anyways, I think, yeah, it was like a 6-hour prologue. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it was 6 hours. All I know is that it's just gonna be absolutely crazy at this point. All right, whatever. What's done is done, and now all of a sudden we have to deal with like Halara being there with us, and now we're gonna have to explain shit to Halara as well. Man. Right, whatever. I think it's best that we just go ahead and end stream, and we'll go ahead and well, I will say right now, as much as with all the twists that's going on, I am enjoying the game very, very much. And I can't wait to just play this game again later on too. So before we end stream, let's go ahead and do oh, whoopsie, I'm doing something. Let's go ahead and start the raid, because why not? There's the raid message, so go ahead and copy that. Copy that. Hey, CJ, you actually stayed in there? Hey, thanks, bro. Let's go ahead and raid a certain person that I know of. And his name is Kindred Spirits. Let's go and start the raid right there. All right then. So with that being said, yeah, was lurking by him here. I really appreciate it, dude. So with that being said, thank you guys so much for joining. As for my next time I'm going to be streaming, I am going to be on vacation for the whole of next week. So I feel like next week I won't be streaming at all. Well, actually, no, I'm definitely not going to be streaming at all next week. But the week after that, I should be back. I should be back streaming this game again, and after that we'll be starting the Mystery 11. So thank you guys so much. Thank you guys again so much for joining. I'll catch you guys on the flip side. Peace out, my sunlights.